Dewey, what's up? Can you hear me okay? Hi, Dewey. Big shouts to you, bro. Hope you're doing well today. What's up, Dewey? Hey, what you think about the new pad, bro? I set up everything in here today in the living room. Doing alright? Take a seat. Plenty of room. Hope you're doing okay. Let's sit right here. Look who it is, Haley. Hi. Miss Haley Clark in the house, everyone. Waffle in the house, too. Ahoy, yo. What's up? How you doing, Waffle? Big shouts, everyone. Haley. What's going on? So awesome seeing you in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. Haley says, ooh, cool pad. Yeah. Insurance got it. The insurance paid for it. Been a pretty wild week, but, you know, we maintaining. You been doing okay, Haley? Glad to see you're still out there in this world. It's a cold, cruel world. But I'm glad to see that you, warming it up with that, warm heart of yours. You were real sick, but I'm on the mend. So you feeling better? You're getting better? Slowly but surely type stuff. Waffle says, hi, Haley. What's up, Kenny? The heat wave's been messing with you. Man, it's been nothing but like lightning storms for me for like the past 3 weeks. But, you know, other than that little incident a few days ago that I've talked about, no, we're okay today. We will be going live for a little bit. But yeah, Haley, I'm so happy to see you in the chatter box. I'm so happy to see that you stopped by the stream even. I don't even, what time is it? Is it, after I got hit by lightning, my computer doesn't tell the time right no more. Okay, so it's 3:42. Okay. Yeah, long-term illness sucked, but we keep on keeping on. That's right. You know, tomorrow's not promised to any of us. So for me, I just try to be thankful for today. And just, you know, just thankful that, you guys are here today too. We're here today, right? We're here in the moment. Yeah. Yes, I mean, I posted about it on Twitter and I posted about it on the community post. I didn't get like directly hit, but, nah, it messed up a bunch of stuff. It blew out my water heater tank. It fried some of my ports on my computer. It blew up my TV. It flash banged me. The boom like felt like it collapsed my lungs. But it didn't though. I didn't get like direct hit. But I felt that. I want to say it kissed me on the cheek. You know what I'm saying? It came by and it just like it ran his hand across my cheek and said, "Hey," and then wow, boom! It sounded like and yeah. So I lost a little bit. I lost all my art that I've been doing on the newer computer. Other than some that I was able to back up before. I lost all my intros, my outros. Yeah. So, but we're all good though. I don't really feel like going and talking about it no more. But we're good. And I hope you're doing well, Haley. Sanic, yo, what's good, bro? Kenny, I have most of the Meowsicle variants, and also, yeah, there was like 50,000. Like I don't know, like I got like a message from like the news saying that like from Sunday to like that time that I got hit, uh, there was like 50,000 lightning strikes or something that like hit the ground. I don't know what that means, but somebody some dude like a 43-year-old Olympic like athlete dude, he got hit and he got struck by lightning the same day, but he got hit. I don't think I got hit. I just think I was standing beside everything that got hit, and I just got a little impact. Let's see. But yeah, lightning ain't no joke. But this wasn't just like regular lightning. I don't know. It was just like, I mean, it was not like non-stop. I don't know if you ever seen that scene like in like the Tom Cruise movie War of the Worlds, and when they're standing out there and he tells his daughter lightning doesn't strike in the same spot, and all of a sudden that lightning just started hitting the ground, and they're like, whoa, 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 and he's like, in the house, you know, and just the way that lightning was hitting, that's what the sky looked like for like 20 minutes. It was wild. And then it's thunderstorming now, and then it's gonna thunderstorm tomorrow. Just hopefully, like where I am, I think we're like in hurricane season, so the ground is like freaking super soft. The ants are trying to escape the ground. They climbed up into my water pump fuse box, and they got in between the electronic stuff, and so I had to clean that out because they stopped my water pump from working. My crawl space is flooded right now because my water heater tanks, I think it got hit as well. But this was like I don't know how long ago. This has been a few days now. I don't even know what today is. No, this was last week. This was like this time last week when this happened. I don't know. Whenever I made that post, I really had no one to talk to about it after everything was said and done. So I just I normally don't post my I normally don't post about things, right, like that. But I just I needed to get it out, you know. And talking about it in the community post, and sharing a little bit about it on Twitter was just kind of my peace of mind, I guess. But we're back. We got a new crib and everything. But holy heck. Oh my gosh. I know, I just appreciate you. Oh, no worries, Haley. No, we all busy out there. I'm one in 8 billion people, bro. I'm definitely no one to scoff over. You know, we all dealing with things. I just try not to dwell on it, you know. Instead of dwelling on it, I try to deal with it. Dwelling on things doesn't make me feel good, so I don't try to do things that don't make me feel good. Even though I do be dwelling, but I recognize it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just falling head over heels into the dwelling, I recognize the dwelling, and I try to cope and I try to forgive it type stuff, you know. But hey, GG Kenny, big shouts, bro, big shouts, bro. To play Fortnite. Oh yeah, we're gonna try Fortnite. All right, let me hop off the old sofa. Oh yeah. All right, I think I got my keyboard. I think I got my video game controller over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right, and let's come. Let's see. I'm gonna come over here with you guys. What's up, chat? What's going on? Guess who's back? Guess who's here, everyone? Giggle, giggle. Haley. Hi, Haley. Haley. All right, so let's get on into some. Let's go to the. Oh, we gotta go to the. We gotta go to the Fortnite room. And let's just go this way. Follow me. Watch your step when you walk through, okay? I was trying to stack notebooks up, cause all my phone books got destroyed. Remember me telling you guys about it? Yeah, all my phone books got destroyed in the lightning storm. Especially my 1993 special edition yellow pages. It was a phone book with nothing but yellow pages. Yeah, but it's gone. I should have sold it on eBay first. I know I should have sold it on eBay, but I was just... You never know that you're gonna get hit, you know, by some lightning. But anyways, yeah, so I got like a bunch of notebooks that you like, you know, with paper in it. And I'm trying to stack those up to sit on. They just don't sit right, you know, they just don't sit like phone books do. But it's okay. Alrighty. Well, we are in Fortnite room. We're in the Fortnite room, everyone. And big shouts to everyone. Thank you if you leave a like. Fall. Fortnite. Sanic, it scared me how calm you sound after getting your equipment struck by lightning. Oh, it was like a week ago. It was like a week ago, bro. Also, I try to study the art of not being I try to study the art of not being a materialistic person, and I try to be okay if I was to lose everything. You never know. You can't take nothing with you anyways, so I like to study the art of non-materialism. Though I like to have things sometimes. Math Wizard Gamer. Yo, what's up, bro? Math Wizard, don't fear the Reaper. No do the wind or the sun or the Jolly Ranchers. We can be like they are. Come on. Kenny, I'm playing as Phantom Meowsicles right now. Oh yeah, he's cool, bro. I didn't get him, but he's one of my favorites. Big shouts to everyone. I'm gonna try to get a little gameplay to see how things are looking. I think I tweaked some things because I'm playing on an actual gaming monitor because my TV blowed up. Though I did get me a new TV because you can get them like a dime a dozen now at Walmart. But the quality, I'm just learning as we go. And Fawful, as we were talking last night, you know, yeah, the 60 hertz TV is just not. But anyway, so I tried turning things on like Lumen. I cranked up everything, bro. I mean, I think I got everything maxed out when it comes. I just don't know. So I turned this on. I turned this to TSR Epic, and then I turned the Nanite on, and then I turned Lumen Epic on and Lumen Reflections on. So if you guys see any difference, please share. I'm gonna run a race real quick, and I hope my audio is coming in okay. Haley, you just being here is more than enough. All that in the link in the description, yeah, all that's the same. Yeah, super chats, yeah, they be I still be waiting on them. That the super chat, you know, you so nicely contributed that day. I'm still waiting on it. Yeah, super chats, payouts for YouTube are a little funny. You just don't get your money. They want it to accumulate up to a certain minimum amount, and then they'll give you then they'll give it to you. But it could take years. You just gotta, you know, but I really appreciated it then too, because those super chats are very helpful, and I don't mind the accumulation. But no, you just knowing that you're still out there in this world, Haley, and you're hanging on, and you're staying tough, and it's tough to be tough, and sometimes we have to fake it. But I don't think there's no faking it with you, Haley. So you stay tough out there, and just staying awesome, you know. But no, I appreciate I appreciate you, but please, just stay safe out there, as well as everyone else. You know, an old wise one said that most accidents happen a quarter mile from your house. And that is kind of true. Just think about how comfortable you get on the roads when you get near home. So just stay vigilant out there. Not scared or, paranoid, but it's okay to be vigilant. And just enjoy the day. Big shouts everyone. I'm gonna quit yapping. Let's try to I'm gonna after you left, Awful, I did try some Shinobi Zero build. So let's see how the graphics look. If anybody can 411 me on if things look worse, because I'm kind of like pushing boundaries. I'm kind of pushing limits here to see how things look. It is a Sunday. It is raining like crazy. The ants are coming out of the ground and they're like chilling on the grass blades. And man, I don't even tell you how many times I've been bit by an ant this week. I've gotten bit so many times, I'm just okay with it now. I just don't even care no more. I've gotten used to it. Ant bites, getting bit by an ant is it's whatever now, dude. It's just never gonna stop raining. And if any kind of hurricane or winds come through, man, we're done for, dude. These trees are going down. Okay, let's see how the graphics look. So I'm playing on an actual gaming monitor now. I always play it on like my living room TV type TV, just so I could play on a big screen. So if anybody's got any say yeah, I can you see it? Can you even see a difference? And there's no lag. Everything seems to be playing okay. And I'll look at the chat in just a second here. I'm trying to keep up with these cars. But no, everything's been on the up and up, Haley. Yeah, that little lightning storm was just a minor setback. Yeah, it blew up some things, but everything's gonna be taken care of. I'm not in distress or anything like that. It just sucks, and it's just trying to get back to where things were. Physically I'm fine. Mentally I've dealt with a lot worse. And physically I've dealt with a lot worse. I mean, I got in a dirt. I mean, I've been through the ringer and back twice, 3 times maybe. I done been to the moon back, drank from the finest cups, smoked the finest greens, whatever the case may be. So yeah, this little obstacle life is trying to throw with this lightning type stuff. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. And we just learn from it. It's okay to have hard times. This sucks. But that's when we do our best learning, I think. I ain't learning nothing when I'm like on cloud 9, just frolicking. That's when I'm down in the gutter. Back to my roots like an alley cat, We alley cats around here. So, dragging knuckles type stuff. And so, but yeah, it was shocking. It was I feel like I got a little anxiety induced, I still have like this like floaty feeling in my chest. And this I don't know, I just feel more unknown of the unknown. Like I'm never concerned about the unknown, but now I'm just like, I don't know if this fluttery feeling is because of I don't know. But no, best thing I know is just to forgive the situation. It's in the past now. Just like when Rafiki hit Simba in the head, and Simba was like, "Ow, why'd you do that?" He's like, doesn't matter. It's in the past. And in some sense, it is if you know how to forgive or resent it and let that ruin your life. But for me, I don't want to try to. I want to let go of things. So yeah, and in that situation, yeah, it was wild, left in the dark type stuff. But um, yeah, it was a little sad at first. And thinking about it, it's a little sad. You know, the Yeah Man character. You know, I've been crafting this character for a decade, and this character's become more me than me. Just because I don't live in an area where people are creative and stuff like that. People rather just complain. Low IQ people like to complain about other people. So I just like to stay away from that. So it was kind of sad watching myself. It was like I was holding my hand. It was like I was holding Yeah Man TV's hand in the hospital bed. And I was just, I felt like I already done everything I could do. And I was realizing there was nothing I could do. And I just held the hand of Yeah Man and told him it was okay, and that he could go. It was okay. It just felt like I was watching myself die, my real self, you know. And that's kind of weird but just where I live, it's just like there's no creative minds. So I'm thankful for the internet because this was the only way I could find other creative minds out there. So. Not much difference between high and epic. Let's see. Kenny, what's your favorite current level? I'm sorry, guys. How's everything? Wow, everything on epic. Well, you can try to see what happens. It won't destroy your PC as long as you didn't overclock anything, but performance will take a hit. What's everyone's current level in Fortnite? My current level in Fortnite is 234. Fawful, man, look at that magma. Yeah, I know it was glowy, wasn't it? I think I'm okay playing on a smaller screen because it does look a lot better. And it felt like it ran pretty smooth in the race anyways. Let me back out of here and try to do a casual real quick. Let's see. Looks good. So red. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, Fawful. When I seen that, I was trying to like, is this the kind of red? But I know you got like a RoboCop supercomputer from what it sounds like. So, but the first thing I thought about when I seen that glowing red was when you were talking about how red things were. Fawful. Haley, it looks good. Good, good. Looks cool to you. Good, cool to me. Good, good, good. Haley, you get rendered when you're in fire. There was a lot of it. If we were talking about that moment, the lightning thing, it was like a lot of adrenaline, you know? Thoughtful, I would recommend setting everything. Yeah, we'll try that. Thank you, Haley. Bless you too. May peace and everything be with you always. Sanic, are you depressed? Nah. I don't get depressed. I get even. I don't get depressed. I get even. I do get worn out sometimes or exhausted, but when it comes to depression, I don't look for happiness because I have joy in someone very important to me, and you can't lose joy, but happiness can lead to sadness. And so for me to not get depressed, I forgive it. I try to catch it before it gets too bad, the thinking, because it all starts with a thought. And if you can take those thoughts into like captivity and just recognize your thinking and try to understand that's not the real you type stuff and try to forgive it, it gets easier with time. Just, you know, sometimes we might not feel like sometimes it might feel like we're not where we need to be or where we want to be, but we're exactly where we need to be right now. I think anyways, which I try not to think much, so. But anyways, let's try this game out. I'm gonna quit yapping. I feel like I'm drama dumping. And I'm just vibing. King of Kings, Haley. The King of Kings. My redemption. my salvation and my everything. But let's get back into the game. Let's see how this looks. What's up, Marvel? Big shouts, Marvel. Hope you're doing well today. I'm trying I cranked all the graphics up. I cranked all the graphics up in Fortnite because I'm playing on a gaming monitor. And I tell you, the one thing I've noticed is the asphalt on the road has texture, you guys. The road looks really good. I don't know if I like the way the smoke looks. The smoke looks like, I don't know if it's supposed to look like that. It looks like it's pixelated, like I'm playing like Spider-Man Into the Multiverse, which is kind of cool looking too. Don't get me wrong, but you see how the way that smoke looks? Sorry, I got a little quiet there. Oh, we're about to hit it. I think it looks okay. Now this is just a race, and I need to try. Let's go into Let's go into let's go into let's try some zero build. Hey, look how fast I can put my controller down, Haley. I learned how to hotkey. Hotkey 1, hotkey 2. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wah. Dun 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 dun. Man, I pull this thing out. You can call me Wyatt Earp. Draw. See that? All right. Let's try. Let's hop into zero build solo real quick. Let's see. But yeah, what you got going on today, Haley? Well, what's everyone got going on? Everyone eating good today? I had me a nice sandwich. I went to the market earlier. I had to pick up some things, some drinks. I got me a nice sandwich. I don't have Shadow no more, Marvel. I lost pretty much everything except for PB. No, I think I still have the pictures. I would just have to recreate the models. Yeah, I had some kind of a noodle pasta or pasta salad or something like that. It's like it starts with an elm. It's like curly noodles and they're different colors. There's like a white one and a green one and a red one. Macedonian something noodles. I don't know. I had some of that too. That was pretty good. If you're just chilling, ray tracing is stable in many game modes except Battle Royale. Alright, well, you beat my eyes. Let's see how things look. It might be a little stuttery because this is the first, really like the first time. I played a little bit last night. Nothing, just chilling really. That was good. Always good to be chilling. They got Superman in Fortnite now, Haley. And if Haley, cause since you come from the same alleyway pretty much, I know you know Unit 522, Unit 522, Uncle Unit, you know. I'm working on a really cool project with him and Gemini. You ever heard of Gemini? Haley. And Eden. You remember Eden, or have you heard of Eden? These are all narrators from the horror community. But yeah, so if you go on Unit made a post, like a little demo teaser. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I don't know if you go as far back as Fearogen, Haley. Do you remember Fearogen? So yeah, we're gonna do like a comic book video comic. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any of the voicing over, but I'm gonna be doing the illustrations for it. I try to do some during stream. I gotta figure out how to get Photoshop to work on OBS again because I can't. It doesn't work right now. I was able to get my OBS back, but not OBS, but Photoshop. Uh, what we gonna do right here is go back, way back into time. I will never find another lover sweeter than you, sweeter than you. I will never find another lover more precious than you, precious than you. Girl, you are close to me just like my brother, close to me just like my mother, close to me just like my sister, close to me just like my brother. You are the only one, my everything. Let's see. Not sure about Gemini, but Eden for sure. Yeah, Gemini is on the up and up. He's been around for about a year or so now. He's got that corpse husband. I think people try to say he's trying to copy corpse husband, but nah, he's got a deep, gnarly voice. He's cool. If you like creepypastas, he's got a. I mean, if you like that corpse husband sound, I think he hits it pretty good. He's a masked narrator, you know. Eden, yeah, Eden old school. She OG. Fearogen OG, but he just disappeared for a little while. Hopefully he'll be back. I do go way back, and the name sounds familiar. This was during like the Omegle reaction era, like the scary Omegle reactions with Nuke Top 5 when he was Nuke Norway. And Fearogen, Aska Gangsta. Have you? Aska Gangsta. Yeah, he was pretty cool, dude. I can't get up this mountain. Superman, let's see if we can get Superman. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, he's so far away. Yeah, everybody see that movie of Bambi? They're making a horror movie. Bambi, Back for Blood, or something like that. I'll say they had another horror. They made a Popeye horror movie. I didn't watch that cornball stuff though. I can't remember what the last movie I watched was. Superman? It was alright. I fell asleep through it, so I guess it was pretty good. No way, are they? I wish I remember what I was talking about. Hold on, I do go back. No way, are they? I'm sorry, I forgot what I'm sorry. I don't know. I can't keep up with the conversation. I can't keep up with my own conversations. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Bambi horror. Yeah. Yeah, there's a trailer. You can go on like YouTube and find it. I don't know if maybe Bambi became public domain. You know, it's kind of like when they made that Winnie the Pooh movie, a horror movie of Winnie the Pooh, because it became public domain. And then they made like a scary Grinch movie, like a horror movie of the Grinch that stole Christmas, like a couple of years ago. Yeah, things are I don't know if things look better or not, in game-wise. I feel like it's getting a little laggy. I'm gonna have to find out. I'm gonna have to go and start tweaking things down. I mean, how does it look on y'all's end? Waffle. You got the eyes of a novice or pro. No, I'm not working with a superhuman computer. You said to turn something down, try to turn the texture down, and there's not really no difference. It looks good, Haley. Really just cruising around. I don't know. I don't have any weapons on me. I have a shotgun. Maybe I can find something. Let's just go back into town. Yeah. Oh yeah, well yeah, the igloo. The igloo. It's no more igloo. There's ice cubes. The igloo is back. How you say it? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. My igloo. To the ice it came, to the ice it returned. You know. So yeah, we got a new pad. It's one of them Airbnbs. You know what I'm saying? But I think I'm gonna pick it up. I think it's gonna be my house now. It's an Airbnb, but I think I'm gonna make it for me. I'm gonna get it. Illumination wise is much better, but performance feels like 30. It's running as fast as the Nintendo Switch 1 version of Fortnite. Yeah, I am feeling a little bit of the stutter. And then yeah, my little pinging thing up there, I don't mind that though. I'm on an Ethernet cable. I just think, I don't know why I'm just, yeah, I don't know. I got a notification saying that the internet might be a little slow. I don't know what they're doing. I should have stayed with my old internet, but you know, this one does work better though. No, no, I didn't get like physically, no. I mean, like at first it felt like, I mean, my chest hurt a little bit. I just think it was because of the loud boom. Because I think the boom happened on top of me, you know? So just like that loud boom, it was like, and again, you gotta take, this happened all within like, it probably happened quicker than you could turn your lights on. Quicker than you could flick a switch, you know? But just like that slow motion, it was just very exciting. Not in a good way, but just like, I don't want to use the word anxious, but very excited feeling. You know how like when you feel anxious? Last stream, the VOD is still up. Last stream's only like an hour and 55 minutes. If you go like 30 minutes and roughly around into the last VOD, the last live stream, someone asked if what my initial reaction was, and I kind of got into character, and I was hooting and hollering, and I think I portrayed my feelings how I felt at that moment pretty well in last VOD. I just don't think I got the energy to do it right now. But if you're curious about what happened, there's a pretty good full thorough story of how I felt in that moment. If you just kind of watch the beginning of the stream. Maybe like 30 minutes in, I'll start talking about it, you know. And then, yeah, I'm gonna cancel. Oh, no, I'm not gonna cancel. Hold on. I did pick up some pom-poms, didn't I? Oh, check this out, Haley. We're gonna turn into a monster. You ready for this, Haley? Watch this. It took it a second to render. Oh. We're a monster. It's like we did a full circle here at YeahMan TV. We were born a monster. We begun as a monster. And we end as the monster. The monster. You know what my favorite monsters are? You can watch it on YouTube right now. It's a movie called Little Monsters. It has Howie Mandel in it when he was young. And he's playing Maurice. Maurice is the monster under the bed. It's a good little movie. It's got one of the dudes that played one of the burglars in Home Alone. It's an older movie. I think it came out like in like the early mid-90s or something. But yeah, I get a lot of inspiration from that movie. That was my comfort movie, Little Monsters. Yeah, they're still around. You never know. I got them bagged up. They need some work done to them. All in all, I mean, I could grab one right now and I could operate it and it would work and function properly. But they're a little dirty. The eyes have yellowed. They're just old, you know. I've had them for like a decade. So, you know, but you never know. I don't want to lose them because they're very high quality puppets. But just like everything wears and tears. Everything will rust and rot. So I try to conserve them by just putting them in a bag. So I really didn't conserve them too well. I kind of forgot about them. But no, they're packed up. They're good. I can get to them like immediately if I wanted to. OB and Murphy. OB was the orange one. Murphy was the blue one. I shouldn't talk about past tense. OB is the first. OB is the orange one, and Murphy is the blue one. I was gonna try to get up there. Cool if the monster had a double jump. Yeah, they've nerfed this monster so much, Haley. They had the pom-poms here, then they got rid of the pom-poms, and then they brought the pom-poms back for a day, and then they got rid of the pom-poms, and now finally got more pom-poms. What in the heck were they doing in the bush? What was that? What were they doing? You see that? There was two in the bush. What were they doing? Camping? What the? Maurice had the coolest jacket from what I can remember. It's been so long. Yeah, that's what I try to that's he had a black leather jacket that had the arm sleeves cut off, and but my denim jacket, my trucker denim jacket with the cotton sleeves and hoodie, that's what I inspired my jacket from, was Maurice's. I looked so hard for that back patch that he's got that says Born to be Wild, because that's the back patch I wanted on my denim jacket, but I couldn't find it, so I ended up going with that Toxic Avenger back patch. And so yeah, I got all kinds of patches and pins on it. Not as crazy as Maurice's jacket, but I do have an old leather jacket that I plan on trying to do that too one day. I have a leather jacket. It was like my first big buy. Like when I got my first job back in like grade school type stuff, you know? But yeah, no, that's like one of my favorite movies. Maurice had the coolest jacket. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, the movies, they just put the movie on YouTube. It's just, I mean, the music's the music in the movie's wonderful. I mean, just everything about the movie, the friendship, the relationship between Maurice and just the whole story. You don't get that type. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it was, I don't know. It was a movie my grandma put on for the kids and me, or me being a kid and like my older cousins and stuff when I visit. So you know, some of that stuff kind of sticks with you. It's a good movie. What? Two people in the bush. You see that? They were just like, I don't know, were they double teaming? Did I just ruin that? I played Fortnite developer. And I banned and I got that, and they were teaming up and took care of it. Don't worry, Fortnite. I got you, bro. No hanging out in bushes. Bushes are meant for solo. With the lumen on, the sun does look kind of pretty. Like when you like get the angle, when you get that angle in the sun, wherever the sun is. It looks real warm. You know what I'm saying? Dooba dooba deep dop boop ba dop bop. Ow. Hot dog. I'm just gonna shoot it at every direction. Man, I had 99%, now we're at 41%. I don't plan on winning this. Whoa, look at the moss. The moss. Where's the moss? I want to see the moss. Somebody's dropping dogs out there. Oh no. I don't have, once I'm done as the monster, I don't have anything else to fight with. I kind of just autopiloted it this round. Yeah, I had a nice little sandwich. I didn't eat the whole thing yet. And then I got some of these nice noodles to nibble on and... Oh, monster and water. That's not a good combo. The music this evening is by D-Booth. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. He pushed me out of bounds, bro. GG. Oh, welcome back. What you miss? A whole lot of yapping. A whole lot of L catching. I be catching L's. Need to put me on a football team. Let me out there, coach. Let me at 'em. I catch footballs like I catch L's. If it was W's, if footballs were compared to W's, then I wouldn't be catching any. That's right, Haley. GG. Oh, snap. I was going to show you around the new crib. Hold on one second. One second. I'll show you around the crib. I need to pick up some things, please. There's not a lot going on in here. But yeah, the igloo got trashed. It got totaled. But this new crib, I think it's gonna fit just fine. Instead of do a little work to it, there's plenty of room. Oh, let me get out of here. Go this way. Hold on. Oh, don't worry, bro. We still catching L's and still yapping. Alright, hold on, hey Lee, let's, alright. I'm just gonna put my, controller down, because I can do that real quick. I can do that now. See? Really? Alright. Be careful walking down the ladder. And just follow me. Alright, everyone. So this is the living room. This is where I do most of the living. It's pretty nice. It's got a nice view of the outside. You know, this is my kind of place. I like this. I like this kind of scenery, you know. But yeah, nice couch. It's soft and cushiony. But yeah, this is where we started the stream, so everyone's seen this. So let's just go this way. Whoa, you guys are fast. Man, which way did you guys come? There's like all kinds of little cave holes and secret areas. But yeah, this is the kitchen. This is where I do a lot of kitchen-y things, you know. No refrigerator. Didn't need one. The whole house is an ice box, so, you know, why would I put a refrigerator inside of a refrigerator? This is an Inception. But yeah. But yeah, the, outside is pretty nice, you know. Like, I like looking out there. It warms my heart. And then all these pink glowy lights, yeah, they're pretty nice too. I like how the pink bounces off of the blues, you know? Just very complimenting. That chair, I haven't sat in it yet. You're more than welcome to try it if you want to. You guys, whoever, can sit in it. Alright, let's continue. I'm gonna show you guys the guest bedroom. Ah, there we go. Guest bedroom. This is one of my favorite rooms. It's not the largest, but it is quite cozy. And it has one of the nicest scenic views of outside. One of the best. I think my room's got the best. But yeah, and the whole house is made out of snow. Wouldn't you know? Huh. Alright, guys, I'll show you the master bedroom. We gotta walk this way. Yes. This is my room. This is where I chill. When I need to, like, get away from the world and I need that me time. Yeah. And, I haven't slept on the bed. It's not really that cozy. But I do like the corner. And then, this corner right here is where I've been sleeping. And then, I think my room's got the best, view because that's the mountain I like to sit on. That gets me real close to Caroline. Because I'm not allowed to be in Caroline. That's just the closest I can get to Caroline. Fawful says, your igloo makes me feel like I'm in Minecraft. It was built by these bare hands. No pun intended. Double meaning. I built this place with my bare hands. Look at the view. Yeah, I'd recommend if you don't have a thick old fur like moi. I'm already in my winter wear. I would recommend it. Alright, we're gonna teleport back to the Fortnite room. Everybody, say the magic words. Good job, someone said the right one. Alright. So yeah, well, I need to do a little work to the house. Things, I see you. Thanks for the double bubbles. I see you. Thank you. Bottoms. I thought you were calling me a dumb A. When I first seen that, I thought it said dumb, ah, you know. Bud, boo, dumb. That's that Harry Potter spells. Let me over. We got some Airhead candy. Anybody want one? I got some Airhead bites. I like Airheads. All right, let's queue up with a squad. Oh, hold on. Waffle said turn something down. Let me see if I can find that. Quality preset allows you to adjust multiple video options at once. I don't get that. Quality presence? Presets? Quality presets. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get you. But okay, I got you. I forgot I made a pun. I made a pun. Yeah, try to set everything except textures to high. Even quality presets. This is where I'm stuck. I just started and I'm already stuck, bro. I just opened up the thing and I'm lost. I'm feeling like when the teacher gave me my math quiz and test, and I look at the first problem and I get anxiety. And I say, okay, I'll go to the next one. And I look at number 2 question, and that I fear it. So I'm lost, bro. So do I set quality preset? We'll come back to that. Virtual shadows, global illumination, view distance, textures, post-processing. Okay, well, I'm just gonna turn everything to high. Okay, effects, high. Textures, will keep epic. View distance, high. Lumen, high. Lumen, high. Virtual shadows, high. I'll keep nano nights on. And I'm gonna keep quality presets. I'm gonna keep that epic. Does that sound okay? Alright, let's go to rocket racing. Just to see how the glows and stuff look. Because I think looking at it through rocket racing is like, because the textures on the road type stuff's what. We'll give this a shot. Beastie in the house, everyone. Play Shells, Beastie! Make way for Beastie! Beastie has into the building. How you doing today, dude? Hope you're doing well. Hanging in there. Epic. Oh, does it really? I'll go back real quick then. Or maybe I can set it Nay, yeah, you're right. It sure did, didn't it? Effects, view distance. All right, let's see how that looks. Or should I restart the match? Custom means that you tweak all the settings, reflections, virtual shadow. Okay. Well, just looking at like the road, stuff doesn't look as glowy. But I don't mind that. The car looks pretty good. The road still looks good. Not like over textured. It was like it's like you could see like the texture. I don't know though. I can see the texture pretty good on the road. We'll take it into we'll do take it into zero build after this. See how that works. I'm gonna go into I want to try squad. All right. Hey, look at that dude. Hello, Dog Chico. Big shouts, bro. Hope you're doing well today. We're over here playing a little bit of Roblox. So playing some Rocket League. You know, I'm just looking for that soccer ball, you know? I'm just playing. You know what we're playing. Testing out some graphics stuff. I'm playing on a gaming monitor now because my TV's just not doing it. And just tweaking things. We doing alright today, Dog Chico. Thanks for asking, bro. We doing it. I'm hiding from the world. I went out and got me some food, checked on some things, made sure things haven't gotten worse with what I'm dealing with, and everything seems to just still be okay. Although my streaming and stuff's back, so I'm happy about that. I'm glad you guys have returned as also and didn't forget about me too much. And we're still on the path of growth. And yeah. So this guy hit with the sleepy. Let's try squads real quick. But not real quick. I don't plan on going nowhere, but oh boy, ducks. I still got them. The ducks. I've gotten so used to picking up snakes, I just grab them wherever now. If I can't get him by his tail, I'll grab him by his head. I don't care. I've been fighting snakes. Not like a lot of snakes. It's like one snake like every 3 days, it seems like. And they're babies. I think they're babies. They're long. They're like 4.5, 5 feet long, but they're real thin. Skinny little noodles. But no, I don't know. I've the two mamas had some babies. We lost some of the babies. But I still got some of the babies. I got 3 babies. There wasn't many babies. Their first batch, they didn't have many. Their first egg batch. But the babies aren't babies no more. They're not even a month old, but they're bigger than the mamas. There's one that's like completely. I got a full white one, a fully white one. I think he's a boy. And then I have he looks like a legit duck, you know, like a yellow duck.
Not me.
What the world was that? Bro, did you hear, did somebody say, hey, you guys? What the heck was that, bro? But yeah, yeah, I still have Christmas. I have dinner. I have Napoleon, he's the boy. Then I have the 3 babies. Their names Meta,
Hey, Diana.
Pyman, that noise threw me off. Bro, I'm out of here, dude. I think I meant to have the mics off. I don't want to have mics on. You know what I just noticed? Her goggles are egg yolk. You know when you crack the chicken egg? Her goggles are like the egg. Inside the egg. I just noticed that. Yeah, she's a cool character. Yeah, this is one of our new characters, Haley, that we picked up. They got Cyborg, he's new. They don't really have anything in the shop, I don't think. Oh, they got this cool battle bus. I don't know if I'll be able to get it though. Haley! Haley! Dang, Haley! I felt like a nervous gut feeling in my stomach. Ugh. Thank you, Haley. Oh my gosh. I wish you would have said something. I feel so bad now just letting it linger. I hope you weren't twirling your hair waiting for a response. I'm so sorry. I don't get notifications for those yet. I can't figure out how to get a noti for that. Big shouts to you, Haley. You're way too kind. Thank you for making a contribution through the link in the description. Big shouts to Haley, everyone. Well, maybe I'll get the battle bus now. Oh my gosh, Haley. Didn't I say just seeing that you were still with us in this cold, cruel world was enough of a donation, a contribution? There's nothing more joyfulness knowing that the people that I have encountered are still out there doing their thing. It may be tough, going through tough times or good times, whatever the case may be, you're here. And if you got, did you ask me to check? I asked you to check, but only because I wanted. I asked you to check, but only because I wanted to make sure we went through. When did you ask? Hold on, did you ask? I don't think you asked though, did you? Unless you asked a while ago and you donated that a while ago. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me look back. Because no, I was just sitting here and I was just thinking, I just had this like gut feeling I should check my email because you had mentioned about it. And I just felt like even though I said, you don't have to, Haley, you're just too generous. So yeah, thank you so much, Haley. You don't know how much that's gonna help me. You really don't. And big shouts, big shouts, big shouts. Yeah, W to Haley, everyone. She didn't they want a super chat, so I can't like it or anything on the in the chat, but she used the link in the description for a instant contribution because super chats are different than the link in the description. But I appreciate all of you, all the super chats and everything. So you know who you are, and you know who you are if you know who you are. So big shouts for being you, all of ya. Thanks again, Haley. Yeah, Dog Chico with the W, Haley. Big shouts, Dog Chico. Big shouts, Fawful. It was a Juice World player. Yeah, that voice kind of threw me off a little bit. Maybe it was just too loud in my ear. I just didn't, you know, I don't think he was speaking any language. I couldn't pick up on any of it. It didn't sound like Espanol. It didn't sound like English. It didn't sound like Aramaic, because I've been studying that a little bit too. Aramaic. Anybody know any Aramaic? Adun Dwesmea. That's all I know. Let's say, oh yeah, you have to meet. Oh yeah, you have to meet a threshold on super chats. Yeah, super chats. It's best to direct it to you. Y- yeah, and again, like I said, super chats are fine too because you know, like the little increments. It's just I just better to keep that in the piggy bank, you know, and let it accumulate, and then it's more useful at the end when I really need it, and I'm just not going buying bubble gum, you know, and being wasteful. So I like the idea that they don't just automatically give you the couple of dollars you might get, but that you have to accumulate it up to a certain minimum for the payout. And that minimum is a bit of a journey to get to that payout, that minimum. But when you get it, it is very helpful. Aramaic, yeah. It's a beautiful language though. Alrighty. The music's disappeared from the background. Let me put some more music on. We're gonna be listening to some more Debu. Debu has made a video collection of copyright-free music, and this is me giving them a shout out. Big shouts to Debu for allowing me and everyone to use it for content creating purposes. And for us, it's just background music. So thank you. Alrighty, let's see. Let's pull up Fortnite. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go to 0 build. I'm gonna try to lock it in a little bit. I want to try to lock it in. Not really. I mean, I'm locked in more to you guys. But let's try to do a let's try to do good. Alright, you know what I'm saying? Let's try to do okay. And big shouts to everyone. We've successfully been live for over 1 hour and almost 20 minutes. With no hiccups, not too much lag. And yeah. Yeah, yeah, I know that, I know it in Aramaic. Alright, hopefully it's not too much lag. This is my first run in squad with the amped up graphics, so it might be a little laggy at first, maybe. Playing Animal Crossing. That's a pretty addictive game, ain't it? I think I watched a documentary about like a 100-year-old lady who's been playing Animal Crossing for like 50 years or something. She's got like the largest Animal Crossing something or another, something. I know you guys know what I'm talking about, right? The old lady. She's on YouTube or she streams on Twitch or something like that. But yeah, she's got. I mean, I don't know if she's still alive. I mean, when you up there, you know, you up there. But she's been playing Animal Crossing for like ever or something like that. What about Sims 4? You think we should? You think I should download? You think I should? You think that might be fun to play? Or Roblox fashion show? You know, I forgot to turn the mics off. I'm out of bullets, bro. I don't know what this team's doing. Oh gosh, don't get me started on Sims. I don't have a PC or laptop, but if I did, I'd spend a fortune on it. Do you have a mobile version? I mean, what are you doing it? Oh, what about the new Lego? I watched this video of Loserfruit and Lachlan, and what is it? Lego UEFN? What is UEFN? I think I want to download this UEFN. All right. I once heard a Let's Player named Chugga saying that he lost many of his friends to World of Warcraft. the mobile version of Sims is like the most basic version of Sims, but on The Sims you can do anything. It's free to play too, isn't it? It's like a free to play game. Sims 4, you can download it for free. World of Warcraft. I never played that. The closest thing I played to World of Warcraft was DC Universe Online. I don't know. I don't know, guys. My ADD is kicking in. I feel like I need to draw something. It just came over me real quick. I just felt like I need to... Whoa. Hold on 1 second, everyone. Okay, I'm back. It's just so I have you like yesterday. So okay, Haley. So here's the deal. What happened? So after the lightning struck, it blew up my TV. I used my flat screen TV. It was a 55-inch. It wasn't a high-end TV. It was just a smart TV. You know, for 55-inch, it was just big. You know, that's what I liked about it. It was look so big. And so I hooked my computer up to it through a HDMI so I could use my gaming monitor for the computer as my secondary screen so I could see you guys on the chat and keep up with the live analytics and things like that. And I would play and I would just broadcast Fortnite onto my big screen and so I got me another TV, but my HDMI connections are burnt or aren't working on the computer no more. So I'm doing like a wireless connection. So I'm like projecting my screen wirelessly. Whoa, that was glitchy. Mine, it's mine. I use this one. This is mine. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, snap. Pom-poms, bro. He almost killed me. I feel like I need to drop something. No idea, but if I had a good PC and lots of dinero, I would go get every modern version because I love build design and different. Actually, build. It was, see, I once heard a Let's Play. Okay, I read, see, no idea. But I would wasted time on it when I could be doing more productive things. Or you can live stream you playing Fortnite, and that's pretty productive. You can create a Haley community. I would join the community of Haley. I'm sure everyone here would.
Hello? Ow!
Ah, I should have stayed in the car. That person's broken vocabulary threw me off. I don't know what they were saying. They were going, ow. That's all I heard. Ow. You hear that? Ow. Startled me a little bit. See, but I wouldn't waste my time. I just watched one of the craziest short films ever. What short film did you watch, Eager Mule? Oh, you're welcome, Haley. Yeah, you don't need the, trust me, you don't need the greatest setup to get started. You know, doing things. I'll work with the bare minimum for now. And, it is okay. He healed like a wolf. Watched a short film about this guy getting stuck in a time paradox and he can't escape it. Howled. Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? Ow! Hold on one second, Fopple. I'm gonna back out of here. Yeah, I had it on the video, but when I've turned it on the video, I can't put it on the Lumen. Oh, again, Haley, thank you so much, Haley. And you're never forgotten. You're always seen, okay? I see you. Even if you can't stop by from time to time, you're always thought about and talked about here. Always wondering on how Haley's doing. Let's go to settings real quick. So yeah, when I put it down into so it recommends me playing it in NVIDIA. And that's how I've been playing it. That's what my thing is, NVIDIA or whatever. That's my GTX. That's what it says, NVIDIA GTX something. NVIDIA GeForce RTX. Oh, I can turn the lumen on. Let's try that then. Because I'd rather much have it in the NVIDIA, because that's what's recommended, but I was trying to really pump the brakes, you know? Put the pedal to the metal. Or put the metal to the pedal. Or nip it in the bud. Or nip it in the butt. I don't know which one. It's one of the ones. I get confused. Pedal to the metal, or is it metal to the pedal? Nip it in the butt, or nip it in the bud. Or it could be both, I guess. Potato, patata. Hold on, yeah, I just left everything. I left everything, I think. Yeah, I have it in NVIDIA. The nanites are still on. The lumen and everything's still set at high. Everything's except for post-processing and textures, excuse me, are an epic. Let's see what we got. If it looked good, I might try to pump it all up to epic and see how that looks too, if I can do it in NVIDIA. I know what it's like, I don't really mind know what it's like. And I really mind know what it's like to have the blues. I've licked the silver spoon, drink from the golden cup, smoked the finest queen. Never days I done smile they hard. Depends on where you start. Do 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 da 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 da. And I really might know what it's like. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. That's from the Nutty Professor. He goes, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Whoa, that looks pretty. I don't know if that looks... I feel like that looks better than it did in that TSR or whatever. So far, that's kind of pretty looking. I like how it's got like a glow, like a warmth. Though I like cool colors more. Like when I set like my screen up and stuff, I like to keep it on the cool side. Alright, let's see how this plays. Whoa, yeah, they're pretty glowy. I want to play this game called Pilot Wings. The smoke looks better. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Let's go on and check, or could I do it could I just do it from here? Let's turn virtual shadows to epic, lumen to epic, lumen to epic, view distance epic, effects epic. Alright, everything's turned to epic. Oh, we're glitching out. Slow motion. Whoa. I don't think the game liked that. Maybe I should return to lobby real quick. I don't know if I've gotten any new characters since you've been back, Haley. I haven't really picked up much lately. They haven't had too many, I mean, they've had a lot of cool skins, but, okay, everything looks good. Let's do a little recap, see if there's anything new I can show you. Characters. Yahenzi, she's the newest one. Sort by most recent. Apply. So we got Superman from the new Superman movie. We got some Street Fighter skins. We got Cammy. And we got this Street Fighter skin. And then Sakura. I guess these are the latest ones. Latest acquired, okay. And some battle pass ones, Morgan, Mist, Light Rider. These are all part of the new season. She's cool. I like her. I like the denim jacket she's got on. And then the Star Wars stuff. Did you stop by when we were doing Star Wars stuff? I picked up a couple of Star Wars skins, but right now I've been vibing with Henzi. She's a vibe. I like that hat she's wearing. It gives me Yeah Man vibes. Except for like her hat doesn't have little ears on it. And she kind of reminds me of a Pokemon trainer. Like if you kind of like blur your vision a little bit, those eggs on her chest kind of remind me of Pokeballs. Yeah, well, you definitely didn't miss out. It was probably one of the worst seasons for me. Was the Star Wars season. I really felt like I was about to just, you know, throw in the towel. But the good thing about Fortnite is that they are always refreshing things, so. Let me see what time it is. What time is it? What time it is? What time? ¿Qué hora es? It is 5:24. 1 second, everyone. Is it 5:24? Hold on 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna go do a quick. I'm gonna run outside real quick and check on my my quackers. Let's see. Let's teleport out of here, and let's go to the lounge. Yeah, you guys can chill in here for a second if you wanna. I'm not gonna be long. I'm just gonna go run outside, make sure that no snakes are eating my ducks. I'll be right back. But a little boo scoot, you don't know what I like. Little boo scoot, they don't know what I like. Something on a doo-be-doo-be-dee-be-dee-blah. She's on a raspberry beret. Wee wee wee. Kind you got a secondhand stove. Raspberry beret. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Teleport time. Like lightning. Oh, no. Like the Flash. No. Because I got flashed by lightning. What's up, everyone? Sorry about that. Fawful, do you play Fortnite? Haley? Haley, no. It is fun, Haley. They have fashion shows. They have role-playing servers. Though, I don't know about those role-playing servers. I'd be a little weary about that. Yeah, they have Legos, Lego Fortnite, where you can just run around and play like I guess it's kind of like Animal Crossing, but Fortnite. You can like build and create things. You don't have to like fight and stuff, you know. And it's all free. It is stressful. Yeah, it can be that too. Oh boy, howdy. I was not having a good relationship with Fortnite during the Fortnite. It was kind of like that one season, Haley, if you remember back in the day where they didn't have any melee weapons for me to play with. It was during the Snoop Dogg and the Eminem one. You remember that one, Haley? But yeah, I really loved Fortnite. Yeah, I like the cartoony visuals too, Fawful. That's why I think I'm more attracted to this game versus like that other one that's kind of like Fortnite, but PUBG or whatever, or Call of Duty. I just, you know, I like the escapism using like, I don't know. I just don't want to play with like real looking people. I like the cartoon stuff. No snakes, Haley. Just water flooding out from underneath my house and my ducks playing in it. That's about all. I shut the water off though. The visuals are pretty in this game. Yeah, they are. They do really good. That's one I think they do a good job of paying attention to details and stuff in the game. Like the little details, like especially with the cosmetics and stuff. You know, if you zoomed in on some of these characters, you know, you can see like wear on they had like wear and tear on some of the outfits. I don't know, but look at the her little hoodie, her whatever that thing's called, her toboggan, her beanie. Yeah. Or like the little bit of wear and tear like right there on the belt near the buckle, or like you can see like the rust texture a little bit on the buckle. Yeah, it's just very nice detail. Like look right there on the belt on the shoulder, like where there's like wear on the leather. It looks like. Yeah, they knock it out of the park. Look at the little guy. You know, learn possums will eat ducks if they need to. And that sucks because I adopted a possum. I call him Oswald. I found him under my house last night. I didn't know what to do. So I said, good boy. And then I closed the door. I didn't know what to do. He was just sitting there. I guess he found him a cozy spot under the house to get out of the rain because, like I said, it's been raining for like 3 weeks straight. And, yeah, no, the lightning hit. I think the lightning hit my water tank, my water heater. And cause like a couple of days later, I noticed there was like water like beside the house, and I blamed it on the rain because it's been raining nonstop. But then I was like, I should check because my ducks were very interested in this water. I'm like, And so I opened up the crawl space and went in, and boom, I seen something dribbling. And I seen about 3 inches of water. I'm like, oh no. And so I removed like the panel. There's like a couple of panels on the side of the tank. And I removed the panel, thinking might be something I could replace, you know? And after identifying that that's not where the leak was from, where I was hoping it was from for the easy fix, I started moving like insulation, and the water started like really jetting out from inside, from the side of the panel, from like where there's nothing for me to do except just keep an eye on it and turn the water off and turn it on if I need to shower or use the bathroom or something. Because where the water's leaking, there's no damage that can be done. It's like literally just the water's just literally draining out from under the house out into the yard. So nothing's getting damaged. My yard is a little bit, just a little area, but I don't really care because I don't have any like fancy yard or nothing. And yeah, just until I can get a new heater tank or whatever it's called. So I'm just going to be back and forth at the water pump, turning it off and on until I can accumulate, I don't know. A water heater costs several $100s. I don't have insurance and stuff like that. I don't know what that stuff means. Having insurance on stuff? No, I don't know what that means. You want me to pay extra for stuff I already bought? Now you want me to pay extra per month? Doesn't really sound like it's mine then. So no, I don't do the insurance stuff. But in this case, the heater had the water heater tank had a warranty, but it's been over 6 years. So, and I've never replaced a water heater before, so it's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna pay someone to do it. I'll probably have somebody that'll help me, but it'll be a first time. Oh yeah, heck yeah. You know, so and I also know like I knew I needed to turn the power off to it, right? Before I started clinking it with metal and touching wires and stuff. Because a 220 volt will knock you, it'll kill you, right? It'll knock the teeth out your mouth. I tried to hook an oven up one time. I hooked the stove up to a 210 outlet. And like the outlet, like the cord to this stove was kind of like damaged. And as soon as I touched the outlet to this 220, it went, it threw me, it knocked me back. I hit the wall. I mean, I slammed up against the wall. The spark cut the little prongs on my oven cord. It hit so strong. That 210 hit stronger than that lightning bolt did the other day. But yeah, I know not to touch that stuff, but I did anyways. I got a good jolt. I didn't want to cut it off because I didn't want to mess things up worse. I can deal with a little leak if I can just have my water, you know, until I get it fixed. But if I turned the power off and then I didn't have no water, that'd suck even worse. I don't care that my little crawl space area is getting wet. There's nothing under there. It's just dirt. There's nothing there. It's just a corner. There's no electrical. There's nothing. Just corner. And then I don't plan on letting it flood. I don't plan on letting it leak forever. And it's turned off right now. But you know, I don't know. I'm just trying not to think about it right now. Yeah, it's a pretty penny, but I'm not alone in this situation. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm alone, but not alone. It's really hard to get into too much. I'm just thankful that somebody's gonna help me figure out what kind of tank I need and everything. And they're gonna help me get the best deal. You know, they know more about this stuff than I do. So it's just I'll basically have to just do the labor. I'll be doing the labor, the heavy lifting, and everything, and they're just gonna help me get everything. They're gonna help me they're gonna tell me what I need and be there to make sure I. They are known as the technician. I love the technician. Helps me with a lot of stuff. Cause it was bad, but it wasn't that bad. If I would have held my jaw right, it might have been bad. But I was angled in a different angle, so to where it was worse, where it could have been all worse, I just stood beside it and said, "Ooh, that was close." No, I just don't think I've hit the ground hard, but I don't think I've hit it hard enough to like die. You know, I've swallowed a lot of water going under a waterfall because I fell off these wet rocks and everybody just pointed and thought I was playing. I swallowed a lot of water, but I don't think I drowned. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't get out. I had to get out. That was scary. That was a scary day. That was a really scary day. I learned that day that rocks near water are slippery. And I use that metaphor for everything. Just when you're out there, remember, rocks near water are slippery. You don't be playing around water like that. Because them rocks, I'm telling you, them rocks are slippery. Yeah, they just know more about like home repair type stuff. They're in the business of that kind of stuff. I know my way about. I think I'm a good handyman. I know my way around a tool pretty good, I think. Especially around a car. And but they know more about like home repair. But I'll be having to do the muscle. I'll be the muscle. They'll be the brain type stuff. I'll cook them a steak or something like that. For the help. Some steak and fries. A cold one maybe. I don't drink beer, but after this long week, I could probably use a nice cold fresh one. However you say it. Let me get a cold tall fresh one. How do you call it? What do you say when you want a cold beer? Let me get a tall one. And put a lime in it. And a little salt around the rim. Make it a Modelo. The regular one. Or a Long Island iced tea. Like I said, I don't drink, but boy howdy could I sit back right now and have a Long Island iced tea. Just to ease the belly. You know what I'm saying? A little red wine to ease the belly. Not to get drunk or anything. I can't remember where I heard that from. A little red wine to ease the belly. That might be something New Testament. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Still want to play some Fortnite. I do have some fun ideas for the new living quarters. I gotta animate it though. But I can't get Fortnite pulled. I can't get Photoshop pulled up for some reason. But I can get the I can get CapCut to go on. So I'm thinking I'll just do all the cutting and editing in Photoshop when no one's looking. And then I'll come on the stream and pull up CapCut and I'll show you guys how I'm gonna animate like it's snowing outside and stuff. and maybe give like the lights in the room a little glow, like make it like a pulsating glow. Also, I want to where there's screens. Hold on. Let's go into a room real quick. Okay. So I wanted to look like it's snowing outside. And then you see the screen, you see the flat screen over here on the dresser. I wanna have it where you can see like a video game being played. Like I wanna have a video game on loop, or something just being played at that angle, you know? And then maybe if there's a way I can make it look like these lights are like pulsating, you know? But yeah, I definitely want to have some snow, a snow filter or something outside the window. But the way I gotta do that is what I'm thinking is I'm going to duplicate this picture, and then I'm going to erase everything in this window, and then I'm going to put the two layers over top of each other, and then when I take it to CapCut, I'm going to add the snow effect to the layer that's behind the layer that I erased the window, and that way you'll just see snow coming out the window. And I'm going to do the same with the TV. I'm going to erase the square in the TV, and I'm just going to put a video like behind it, and then just put it on loop. And I'm going to do that through the rest of the house too. I don't know if everyone's seen the rest of the house. Hold on. Alright, you guys gotta watch your step. It's slippery right there. Okay, so this is the kitchen. Haley, I don't know if I showed you this or not. What's up, Video? Big shouts. Video, how you doing? Video killed a radio star. I don't drink either, but I'd like the taste of Malibu and Coke. I don't think I've had one of those. I had something called a buttery nipple. But yeah, so I wanted to be snowing outside. This is the kitchen. I don't need a refrigerator because, I mean, my house is a refrigerator. The house is made out of ice, you know. Let's keep on moving. Ah, yes. The living room. Yeah, so yeah, I think I've already showed you all this, didn't I, Haley? Yeah, so this is the living room. This is where we be living. I don't have any TVs in here because that's a distraction from all the beauty that surrounds us. This is also a no phone zone. There's no internet here, except for me, because I'm streaming. But yeah, no one's allowed to have a phone in this room. You gotta break away from that phone habit. A little. Let's continue. Ah, yes, one of my favorite rooms. Yeah, I did show you this, didn't I, Haley? You said something about this room. No, who said no? Who was it? Somebody, Thoughtful said this from mine. Who said from Minecraft? Yeah, someone said something about this mine of Minecraft. Yeah. This is the guest room. A very nice room. It's got a very nice picture of the mountains, and yeah, some nice view of outside. Make sure you watch your step. Okay. We'll take the teleporter back to the Fortnite room from here. And don't blink! Oh, you blinked. Let's see, big shouts, Video. Hello, how you doing, bro? Sorry to hear you got electrocuted. I think I did okay. I think me touching the wires on my water tank gave me a better jolt than the lightning did, but everything around me got pretty toasted. But we're back up. We're pretty much good to go. But thank you, Video. I hope you're doing well. Uh, yeah, we're doing well. Haley, yep. But I like the design. Yeah, yeah. It was, practically generated. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. I do love the rooms. Danka. Muchísimo gracias there, video. Papa, it was me. I was playing Minecraft, man. I miss playing Minecraft. Oh. Did you watch the Minecraft movie? Minecraft reminds me of I never played Minecraft much. I mean I think I've shared the story of Minecraft. The gameplay that I did, I dug a hole down to as far as I could, looked up, said ooh ah, and I was done. But the memories I have of other people I know that grew up with the game and enjoy it, you know, creates a memory of me for me as well. So Minecraft's close to me, but not in video game mode. Not like gaming it, but the idea and just everything that Minecraft's created. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh yay, oh yay. Na 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 na. What do you guys see on the screen? Are we back in the Fortnite room? Okay, we are. I forgot what we were doing, Popple. I think I meant to set everything. Okay. I learned, you told me to put it in the video. I did. I like that. I like the video. We had everything set at high, except for textures, which were at epic. But just to have fun here, in the middle of that race, I switched everything to epic, and it made everything kind of laggy. So I went back to the main menu to go back to the race to see how it looks. Clarissa explains it all. Yeah, you know it. Dang, Haley. I'm gonna take you on a game show with me. We're gonna win the big bucks. We're gonna win all the cruises. Name that show. I think that's the name of the game show. Name that show. What do you think we're gonna win it, Haley? Next step is to try DLSS balance. Okay. I'll have to find that. Alright, well, I think so far it's looking pretty. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm getting a little quiet. I think we're doing okay in this race. Yeah, so DSL. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at that. I think I'm about to lap someone. I think we're in first place. Until everybody gets that quick breath of fresh air and they all come after me in the third lap. Anybody play the new Mario Kart or that new Donkey Kong Bonanza? Ooh-wee, we about to, we lap some people. Yeah, that was a good era. If I could learn more about other eras, I think I could like them too. I tried to learn about like the 1800s and what was going around in the world, you know, what was popular. You know, what was trending? Or what was trending in the 1400s, you know? Like, what was the top 10, you know, on Spotify in the 1400s? You know? I know it wasn't Beethoven because I don't think Beethoven was in the 1400s. So what would they bobbing their head to before, like, the Beethoven era? You know? The Amadeus. Amadeus. Oh, Amadeus. You know, before that era. What were they playing? Pickup sticks? You know, I mean, my grandparents tell me they used to kick the can. Can play yard darts. My mom, she likes Sega and Nintendo 64 stuff. And so I don't know, I got the, you know, I have love for all generations. There's something, you know, all generations have something bad, of course. But the pretty stuff is cool. Yeah, we need to go on a game show. You get in touch with Mr. Beast, okay, Haley? Because I know you got his contact. You get in touch with Mr. Beast and tell him we're ready. Alright, well, you go to bed first, and when you wake up, Haley, you contact Mr. Beast and tell him we accept his challenge. And we're gonna go on his game show. Alright, I look forward to hearing from you, Haley. And letting me know what time we gotta be on the game show. Thank you, Haley. Thank you for being a wonderful person, and you stay cool out there. And I hope to be streaming, and I hope to continue streaming. So, you know, But if you don't see me here, you can always find me on the Twitters. I be on that X mode sometimes too. So, but yeah, thank you so much, Haley, and take care today. A round of applause for everyone, Haley. I think I forgot to check something. I was gonna do that DLSR, whatever you're talking about. Popple. Oh man, you see that? Yeah, good night, Haley. Take care. Awful says, good night, Haley. That was Haley, everyone. One of the coolest in the cools. One of the coolest of the cools. Man, what place did we come in? Third? Bro, there was only 8 people racing. That was a long race, wasn't it? It felt long. Oh, I was gonna check with something. Hold on. Let me see. Do I want to back out of this race? Let's look at the race real quick. See if I kind of feel like I need to redeem myself to try to get that first place. From whoever's got the first place. That last one. Though they're probably not even in this race, you know? Well, I tried so hard not to hit it. Well, I'm racing against some pros, I guess. I just can't get in front of nobody. Messed that up. Ugh. Bro, I just couldn't hang on to it, bro. Oh, we got the new Superman. Girl, why'd you leave me? Miss you every day. I just ain't same. Girl, since you left me. Oh, na na na. Oh, na na na. Oh, na na na. Na na na. Girl. Girl, na na na. Why you leave me? Oh, girl. Na na na. Na na na. I don't know where else to go. I don't know what I was supposed to look for. NVIDIA DLSS. Balance. Let me go back and see if that's what he said. Yeah, I think that's what you meant, Fopple. NVIDIA DSL Deep Learning and Super Sampling. NVIDIA DS uses deep learning to render highly detailed images, boosting your frame rate so you can maximize your graphics and output. This applies in the NVIDIA RTX graphics card. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, Nana. What's her name? I wonder what's dropping in the shop tonight. I want to get that Slurp girl. I also want to get the battle bus. But I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna throw any special. I don't know what else they're gonna throw. I mean, I didn't even know that Cyborg was gonna be dropping. I felt like a lot of people didn't. I felt like that was kind of like a surprise that like no one's seen Cyborg coming. Alright. We'll see how things go. It still looks good. Not as glowy. A little glitchy right there. Bro knows some secret kung fu moves. See that dude jump out in front of me like that? Yo, that dude's gone, bro. I don't even know where he's at. He did some kind of shortcut up here. Maybe it was something like that. Bro had a crazy lead on us, huh? Return unto me, oh my God, return unto me. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, here we go. A wolf. Even if I got all the Teen Titans, I'd never have the whole Teen Titans because I can't get Raven because, right, she's like a battle pass or something. Won't be able to get Raven. I could get the other Teen Titans. We got Starfire, but I couldn't get Raven. And also, like I was talking about last night, I think Terra, she died, but I think she was a Teen Titan. Like her and Beast Boy had a thing before Beast Boy and Raven. But yeah, Terra, she died or something like that. I think she was a Teen Titan. And isn't the Blue Beetle a Teen Titan? Aqualad. With that, you can another thing you can toggle is track performance and show FPS option. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's where it'll like show the numbers in the corner or something. I think that'll just depress me. I don't think I want to know what my numbers are. I'm probably hitting all the low ones, you know. There's nothing I can do about it, really. I'm about as like equipped as I can, I think, anyways. I don't know. But I just got sleepy. I don't know. I got up and did something earlier, didn't I? Didn't I put you on hold? Didn't I just say BRB? Okay, I checked all my ducks already. They're fine. I need to. It's in the graphics menu. We'll take a look. We'll definitely take a look. I try to avoid a lot of the. I really don't want to junk up the screen. That's why I gotta put my YeahMan TV thing back up. I lost it. I have to make another one. But like the audio visual stuff that bounces around, and you know how people, like, if you watch some live streams, they have their cam like in the center, like on the side center, and I like, you know, and hold on one second.
Pay attention to every little.
I just not been getting a good start on any match today. On another note, my why is this wet? Maybe I spoke too soon. Hold on a second. Alright, okie dokie. Let's see. For the graphics. It's in the graphics menu. Alright, so I set the show FPS, latency, no, NVIDIA, what is that, reflex low latency, on. I don't know, should I turn that off? Reflex low latency reduces system. Alright, back. Alright, I think I see it at the bottom. If I see something going on crazy, I see like 110 or 15, 110, between 100 and 110, or between 100 and 108 FPS, and then it says 104, 107. Let's just see what happens if we go to a race. Low latency on, so I don't need to mess with that then. I don't even remember where I had it. I think I have it on low latency. Yeah, I see the little thing swirling around down there. 94, 30. I'm about to break my heart. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Do you see it anywhere? Thank you, video. Yeah, I don't see it. I turned it on. Hold on, let me, but it's not showing. Oh, here, let's say it turned it off or something. Show FPS on. I'm gonna wait for the first one to come around and I'm gonna boop them. I'm gonna wait patiently, and then we're just gonna run out in front of the first car. He's probably gonna, when he comes around the corner, he's probably gonna hit about right here, I bet. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I don't see them either, huh? I guess Rocket Racing doesn't support it. They don't want to hurt your feelings. They're like, we know. We're just not going to even set you up like that, bro. So let's try, let's go into zero build. Let's see how things look. Yeah, I don't see them either. Video, yeah, man, I drew some new stuff, by the way. I'll upload it on my community page. Cool beans, bro. Yeah, I'll take a look. What you drawing? You doing more Sonic stuff or Dragon Ball Z stuff? I would like to draw more Digimon. That's what I would like to do. I would like to draw Digimon stuff. I would like to draw that K-pop Demon Hunter, those girls from that Netflix show. Just for like social media purposes, because it's like a trending topic. But Digimon would be cool. Come to Butthead. No, see guys. I am Cornholio. What are you doing? Playing some Call of Duty, Marvel? People. I know. I know. Call of Duty's got Beavis and Butthead in there. I also seen they had the coach, and who else do they have in there? The coach, and isn't there another character? I feel like the principal a lot. The principal's always anxiety induced. Their principal's like always anxious. And I think the dude, I can't remember. The guy who does the voice for Hank Hill did like the voice for like the guy from like Beavis and Butthead's neighbor. 16, 14. I don't know what I'm looking at, Fawful. 46, 30, 50 frames per second, 50 frames, 29, or 38 frames out of 59, 28 out of frames out of 31 frames out of 53. I think my brain's gonna explode. I can't get my eyes off that little FPS number. 41, 43, 43, 42, 40, 30, 33, 45, 27. Beavis and Butthead, the coach. Oh, yeah, the biker dude, Todd, yeah. He seems like he fits in the game pretty good. Are those the only cel-shaded characters in Call of Duty? Do they have other, like, is Rick and Morty or someone like that, do they have other cel-shaded characters? Or was Beavis and Butthead like the first cel-shaded characters they brought to, I don't know if I can play with those numbers up there. My OCD or my ADDDD, my ACDC, bro. I'm over here like my eyes are floating over to that and just watching it. I ain't paying it. It's kind of like my eyes keep floating over to the big screen, thinking that's where Fortnite's being played. But I'm trying to look over to see what you guys are in the chat doing, and so a lot of stuff like veering my eyes off of the game. I feel like I need to turn something down because it is a little laggy. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna cancel out of here. Let's see. American Dad is in Black Ops. Oh, that's cool. Good morning, USA. Yeah, I know that one. I haven't watched that show in a long time. Let's see, they have little compilations of it on YouTube. Anytime I watch something like that, it always ends up being Bob's Burgers here lately. You know, like between Family Guy, The Simpsons, Bob's Burgers, American Dad. I think I've been vibing with Bob's Burgers. I don't add South Park. South Park's better than all of it. South Park's on another level for me. South Park's like one of my favorite shows. South Park, a cartoon called Tales from the Crypt Keeper. I vibe with Ren and Stimpy. I like this other cartoon called Rocko's Modern Life. Adventure Time, of course. I like old school cartoons. I just like the hand-drawn animation stuff. It looks super cheesy, but it's just, you know, trying to draw and learn that stuff myself is just, it's cool to try to catch up on things that I wasn't around for. Because it's all out there, you know? Let's see. Welcome back, Dog Chico. Hear me out, King of the Hill. Then with the new King of the Hill season, Fortnite's going to drop some new King of the Hill skins. So look out for Luann and Peggy and Bobby dropping soon. Luann, I think that's the niece or the cousin or something like that. Yep. What was I doing? But I have a take. I have a welcome back, Dog Chico. I'm back. Let's see, video, but I have a take on my YouTube community page, and I want to know what you think. So yeah, we'll take a look right now there, Mr. Video. Let's see what kind of drawings you got for us today. I'm gonna have to AI generate a cool song for you, so that way when you come in and tell us about your latest artwork, I can play the video artist jingle. I might see if I can make that actually. See if AI can generate that real quick. We'll make a what artwork surprise do we have today. All right, let's see. Let's go to your channel. Let's check out your shorts. No, your posts. Aw, snap, bro. You drew that? Dang, dude. Let's see what you wrote. Should I try and draw Squid Game characters like this person? Because I think their art style is just cool. Oh, okay. You didn't draw this. Hold on. So there's another picture? Did you draw this or did they draw this? Is this your artwork or did you post someone else's artwork? I think if that's not your artwork that you've posted, I would definitely make sure you what's the word? Make sure you credit. That's the word I'm looking for. Just make sure. I see their name on here. Yeah, it's a cool art style. You should take that and maybe do like a Halloween theme or something. Halloween's around the corner. Take these characters and draw them in your own fun way, and you know, if you don't want to draw them from, you know, exactly the way they look, I don't know, have them trick-or-treating or I don't know. I'm sure you could do something creative with it. But are these your pictures? Did you draw this? I'm confused. Let's see. Interesting numbers. Yeah, I'm gonna turn those off. I don't want to see my FPS. I'm gonna crank everything up and just say, "Oh, that looks pretty." I think it was playing pretty good. I don't even know. But I'm gonna fiddle with it in just a second. Let's see. They drew it. I want to know, do you think I should try and draw it? Well, if that artwork inspires you, then totally. If you like that art style, it's kind of like a chibi. You can find other art style like that if you go onto like Google and type in chibi artwork. I think that's the style of art. Like little gremlin characters, little goblins. Or chibis. It's a chibi character. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, totally, dude. If that's what you like to draw. I think this art style would look good with the characters that are in Digimon. Like the human characters that are friends with the Digimon. This will be a cool art style for that. But yeah, that's chibi style. If you want to look at more of that, go into Google and type in chibi art poses, full body poses, chibi characters, and just look up the images and you'll find everything you need if you want to draw that style artwork. That's what they're drawing. That's chibi art. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong like drawing something, like looking at it. I think it's called still life drawing. So yeah, I mean, you have to get you know, that's fine, right? But if you like let's say you take those characters, but you put them all on a Christmas sleigh and have like gifts around them, and you know, maybe they're being, maybe the what are the employees called? The ones that got the shapes on their face? Maybe you can have like 3 or 4 of them with reindeer bells around their neck, and they're pulling the Christmas sleigh. And you can have like some of the Squid Game characters in the Christmas sleigh. And then instead of like presents, you can have the giant piggy bank behind them with money coming out of it as they're all going, yay, hip hip hooray, you know, in the Christmas sleigh. But they got the managers or whatever they're called, the pink people, you know, they're the quote unquote reindeer. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe you can have them standing around and they're about to go trick-or-treating and they're deciding on what kind of outfit they want to wear, and one of them's got like the manager's mask, you know, like the main guy, like the main manager dude. Like, I don't know what you call these people, but you know, he's got like that black mask and he's like thinking about putting it on, and they're trying on. One might go as one of the circle-shaped face people for, you know what I'm saying? Cool thing about drawing is you can just do whatever. There's no physics, there's no gravity, there's no limit. You can just, you know, there's no bones. It's just, yeah. If you can think it, you should be able to draw it. Or maybe you could do maybe a picture where a couple of the Squid Game players get the upper hand, and now they're standing around and they're making the manager and the dudes with the shapes on their face do the red light, green light thing, and they're all like pointing and laughing while the managers are like scared to move, you know, kind of like you know, eye for an eye, but funny, but using chibi art, you know. Maybe a picture, and like one of the scenes in the show where they did like a purge, where they like were killing each other in the room, like the lights were out, like lights out, and you could choose like to eliminate someone or not. Maybe have like one of the characters laying in the bunk and it's lights out, and have a couple over like with glow sticks, you know, like should we, you know, lights out. Or maybe the person in the bed can have like one eye open, and you know, they're like, haha, I dare them, because they got their hand like on a rope, and as soon as they like stick their head up under the bunk bed, he's gonna pull the rope and guillotine's gonna come down. So it's like a tit for tat, you know, like they think they got the upper hand, but in reality the dude sleeping's gonna trick them type of, you know. I don't know, just throwing stuff out there for you, bro. JJ in the house, what's up, JJ? JJ, what's good, bro? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. We yapping about artwork and stuff. Yeah, I'd say go for a video and draw it, dude. I was trying to see if there was any chibi art I did. I don't know if I can pull. I don't know if I can take anything off of. I don't think I can save anything off of Twitter. Let me see if I can save a picture off of Twitter. Anytime I try to save it, I can't ever save images off Twitter. TikTok, I don't want to go to TikTok, bro. I think I've done some chibi characters. I'm just gonna see if I can't find one because I think I know where one is. Mm. Pum, 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 na, na, dum, pum, 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 na, 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 pum, pum. Unless they don't use that artwork no more. Vendetta. No. Wow, it's been so long since I've talked to some of these people. Let's see. No. Oh no, don't tell me they're using AI. Dang, bro, that's totally AI. Well, what can you do? What can you do, right? Nightmares. Maybe this is it. Well, let's see if I can find it. No, I don't know if this was this is different. It's different. No, I think we're on the right track. Just gotta do a little scrolling here, everyone. Alright, here it is. I don't know if it's gonna let me save it. JPEG small file. What does that mean? JPEG small file. Let's save it anyway, see what happens. You know what I could do? I could pull up another window, maybe, and just show you that way. Hold on one second. Hold on. You guys still there? Am I yapping to myself? Let's see. Am I yo? This called Yeah Man. Should play Octo game. It's in the search. Oh yeah. Yeah, I played it. Hold on. Let's see if I can pull up this. I found the picture. I think this is a chibi. I think this is the same. You tell me. You know more about this stuff, I'm sure. Let me just make sure I don't so display. I want to do display capture. Okay. And I want to. No, that's not it. Let's see. Cancel. And let's add Windows capture, maybe? No. It's like I don't even know how to use this computer anymore. I don't know what that just did. I don't want that either. No. Do you see that? Boy, howdy, is this squirrely? Hold on. What do you guys see? You see that? Is that a chibi? Is that a chibi? Is that kind of the same thing? That little chibi character I did a couple of years ago. It might have been more than a couple of years ago. Maybe 3 years ago. 2022, maybe? 2021? I don't know. It's been a little while. I would like to redraw this because it's been a while. This is a Twitch streamer. So yeah. Chibi. So that was the best way I could do that, guys. I was trying to be fancy over here and pull up another window, but that was about all I could do. Alright. And where's Fortnite? Okay. I think I am going to... Let's see. I'm gonna turn this off, Fopple. My eye keeps on wanting to float to it. I want to keep epic. Oh, no. I want to do... I kind of like... I wanted to go back to where I wanted to keep it in the video. I wanted to do this one. I wanted to go to quality. And I think I want to see. So I might want to turn everything down to high. Let's see how that works real quick. No, I don't know. No, don't do that. What was I about to do? I was about to delete out of there, bro. Autopilot, bro. My reflexes were about to have me shut off Fortnite. Let's see, yeah. Alright. Should play it. Yeah, alright, yeah, we'll give it a go. Why not? Let me back out of this match real quick. I'll run Octo game real quick. Okay, let's lock in a little bit. I'm gonna jump where I normally like to jump, which I don't think I've done this whole time. Gotta recalibrate my brain. Calibrate. What about a picture? How about this video for an idea for you? Sonic the Hedgehog Squid Game crossover. Sonic the Hedgehog Squid Game crossover, or Dragon Ball Z the Squid Game crossover. I want to see some of these characters dressed up in the Squid Game outfits. You know what I'm saying? And then you gotta post it with hashtags. You gotta put tags in, bro. Hashtag Sonic X Squid Game crossover. Squid Game Hedgehog hybrid. You know? Squid Game, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Sonic the Hedgehog plays Squid Games art type stuff. Robotnik as the manager. You know, Robot Sonic as the thing that sings red light, green light. Yerp. What's up, LTK? How you doing, bro? Big shout outs to you, dude. Hope you're doing well today. We're being shooted at. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry. I had to hit the gritty on him, bro. Dude was dude. I had to, bro. I felt good about that one. I normally don't get fun eliminations like that. Normally, I'm the one getting smoked. Marwin, what's good, Marwin? Big shouts, bro. Long time. How you been, Marwin? Thanks for stopping by, bro. We still here, kinda. Almost thought I lost everything, but we good. We here, bro. Dang, I'm gonna go steal someone else's car. Boy, everybody was running to that thing, weren't they? What? Yeah, well, you know, that happens sometimes. Good day, good day. That stream lagged very hard some moments ago. The stream lagged, yeah, I know it did. You saw that? That car went glitchy when it was flipping. Good day, Marwin. Good day. Did you feel it? Yeah, I seen it. I'm kind of hoping maybe it's just gonna clear up after this first match. So, but yeah, I'm probably gonna have to lower stuff down. I think I'm gonna take everything like you told me. Keep the texture high. And no, keep the texture epic and everything else high. In fact, I think I'm gonna try that now because yeah. I don't really like the I've definitely played it when it's smoother and still looking good, you know? So yeah, I might even turn the lumen off. It's probably the lumen. Yeah, we'll do Octo game. Maybe one day we'll have 100 people in here, and then we can have 100 people join a special Octo game match with a key type stuff. You know? But no, how many people can play that? Well, all we would need is like 30 people. One day we'll get there one day. Or we'll have large community get-togethers and stuff like that through the custom key mode. One day. What am I looking for again? Yeah, I remember now. Alright. I want to keep that epic. Or I don't know, I just whatever custom does, I guess. I want to keep that on NVIDIA. Though... Yeah, I want to keep that on NVIDIA. Though... Let me try something real quick. We'll put that there. Alright, I'm gonna apply. I'm just gonna see real quick. I know, I think I just amped it up more, so I'm expecting it to really lag. I don't know. I took it from the NVIDIA back to the TSR because I felt like the TSR didn't lag this bad, and I was playing with a squad and everything, you know, and I had everything turned up, but I had it in the TLR or whatever thingy. Dang, my bad, bro. You're right. Dang, my bad. I told you, bro. I got brain rot. Hold on, no, I got you, video. I got you, video. Yeah, I only have 200. I should be like at 500-600 like everyone else, but no. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work either. You see how glitchy that was? But I'm just thinking maybe it's just taking a second for it to render. So I don't know, maybe if we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Let me just hop into match real quick and see how glitchy. And you know what? No, we'll go ahead and do. Yeah, last night when no one was, it was like really late. You could see like if you go to the last VOD and check out like the last 30 minutes of the stream, you can see where I was swirling around with the graphics, and then I was going into the race and playing, and I did it in TSR, and it felt like, I don't know, like when I started the stream up, it was in TSR, and it was like super glowy, which I kind of liked it, kind of like that. Octo game. Let's see. I think I've already played it, so we'll go back to it. Recently played. Maybe recently played. Well, I'll just type it in. Is it this one? Octo Game 3? I don't think I've done that one yet. It shows the one that it shows that's got the most people in it, 7.2K. Nah, Marvin. You're just enjoying the scenery. There ain't no rush in this. They're gonna take all them levels away from you anyways when the new season drops. So as long as you get, if you got the battle pass, as long as you get all your battle pass stuff, then I mean, unless you want to brag to people like, yeah, I got 500 levels, you know. But other than that, they're gonna take it all away, you know. So, what is your total, like, account level? You know, your Fortnite account level, like all together. Isn't that more important? Like the whole total. But 98 is almost 100, bro. Good job. Yeah, I don't think I've done this one yet. Bum, bum, bum. When the moon hits the sky like a piece of apple pie, that's my mama. When the moon hits the sky like a piece of apple pie, that's my mama. I went to a rave with my friend Dave and met up with this chick who had half of her head shaved.
Hello?
Oh no.
Shut your ass up, boy.
Oh
You
no.
little girl.
Oh no.
Wait, who just added me?
Me.
Oh, you're the Godzilla?
Leon.
Bruh. I'll turn the mics off, bro. I don't want to hear who I'm playing. I don't want to hear who's in the game. I heard squeak, squeak. And then I heard mofo, or something like that. So yeah. We'll just turn the mics off. I don't care for swear. I don't mind swearing. I really don't do it much. I might slip up and say a boo-boo word. But, I don't know. It doesn't bother me when people cuss. I don't care. I got cussed at my whole life. No, I'm just playing. I've been cussed at so many times, curse words don't even bug me no more. I didn't, did anybody pick up any Squid Game skins? Dang, look how they got her belly stretched. Did you see that? They had Sakura bent funny in there. Poor girl. Wow, look how pretty that looks.
Dear players, we welcome you to October. We will all be participating in 7 challenges. The last player remaining will be crowned winner.
Are we the only Hinsy? Good. I think we're the only Hinsy. There's 2 Kim Cheese. Yeah, chat's good. You guys rock. Y'all guys have intelligence I can see. So big shouts. But even if somebody would come in and they like to say a slur, no, I mean like you know, we're like, dang, that was effed up, you know, or they spell it like FAK, you know. I mean it's no. We ain't in kindergarten. I mean, most of us, I guess. But yeah, nah, I try to keep it try to keep it clean around here. I got a Super Sucker 5000 vacuum that'll clean it up real quick if things get dirty, so no worries. We good around these parts. I guess, look at the funny looking character though. I guess they did that for copyright reasons. Did anybody get the chance to play the real Squid Game that they had taken away? There was like a legit Squid Game for a second, but then Netflix got mad and copyrighted it, and they had to take it down. It had over 70,000 concurrent viewers or visitors. That's cool. Custom maps are usually more stable with epic settings. I went to the one that you showed me last night too, and I didn't stay there long because I was like asleep, standing. But I thought I'd go there and try to do some aiming, and I thought maybe I could get some good aiming because I'm on a better monitor, I guess, even though it's smaller. And so I thought maybe my aim would have gotten better. But nah, when everything's still and stationed like this, I mean, look how cool. It almost looks like Play-Doh. Like, you can, like, it almost looks like it's, like, made out of clay, you know? I don't know. It's, like, the texture of everything, like, the character, if you look at her, she looks like it's, like, a stop motion, you know, like Wallace and Gromit, or Chicken Run, you know, those, clay movies, those claymation movies, clay stop motion movies. I mean, it looks real smooth and clean, but no, when things get busy, like in Zero Build, especially in squads, yeah, I can definitely tell. So right now I have it set at TSR and everything's epic, and so I think after this, and we're playing this because video requested, and we'll go back and I'll check it. But I think I'm gonna end up. I think I felt like I like the settings set at NVIDIA, and then have the textures high, and then have everything. No, have the textures set at epic, and everything else high. Like you mentioned, like how it was at first. It seemed like it was working really good. If I'm not mistaken, I might have just did a race, but you know. Worst comes to worst, I'll just put it back on NVIDIA. I'll turn the lumen stuff off, and then I'll just crank it up back to epic and just play it like that, because that's how I was playing it when I came back, you know. But I just like the way it looks. I mean, it looks so much more like real.
3, 2, 1.
I totally forgot what I'm supposed to do. Oh, we're just jumping stuff? Okay. I haven't done this yet. I mean, I've done this. I remember this from the 1. This is like an old game. I can't see. Oh, did I miss? That real Squid Game had an actual, like, cookie cutting game, I think, I felt like, if I remember. You actually had, like, trace out the cookie. Yeah, it gives me, it's like a... Yeah, it's kind of like a stop motion, like, if you were watching, like, Wallace and Gromit, or Chicken Run, you know? I like it, you know, it gives me, I don't know, it's just very pleasing to the eye. especially Kimoko's hair. I wish I had Kimoko. Well, I wish I could look. I know what you're talking about. Between, you know, when you probably already know the story, but so Rustler was the first skin I think I purchased. No, Wendell. So when they dropped Wendell, Kimoko, and that raccoon. And man, I liked all three of them, but I was kind of just like, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna buy any skins. But man, Kimoko was really about. I mean, I was real close to getting her versus Wendell. But I ended up going with Wendell because he had that built-in emote with the squirrel. And at, you know, first glance, and I've never played Fortnite, I thought that was really cool. You know. And so that's why I went with him, and I just missed going Kimoko. But no, yeah, she's a great character. I mean, she's so cool. I think she subliminally inspired me to start on that character. The YeahMan mascot thing, I was, you know. What room?
3.
Bro, there ain't enough in here, bro. Bro, let me out, bro. Dang, bro. We got eliminated. Look at the floor, though. Look how bumpy it is. That's what I think I liked about that. That's why I like the. I think that's the difference between. Hold on, let me turn off the. Let me see. Let me go. Let me put it back on NVIDIA. So we have it on TSR Epic. I'm gonna put it back on NVIDIA. Apply. And let's look at the texture on the floor. Alright, there's still texture on the floor, but it does feel a little laggy. But that might be because of switch per game. I don't know if it looks better. I feel like it looked better TSR. What do you think? Let's go back and look. I probably should have just did a test. That way it maybe just would have flipped right there in my face. Oh no, let's try that. So apply and test. Alright, I think this is TSR. It looks like the floor has more of a shimmer. Like the reflection from the light up there. Or maybe that's just me trying to say. How long is the test gonna be? Did I even test? Alright, TSR Epic, NVIDIA. Am I tripping? I don't know if I'm tripping, bro. I feel like in TSR, I can, you know, you can see like the reflection between the texture. You know, you see how bumpy the ground looks, but like you see the shimmer from the light. It just feels like.
You must find the exit or survive until the timer runs out.
What the?
Red team, You must eliminate players from the blue team before the timer runs out.
Hold on 1 second. All right. Yeah, dang. Yeah, we did lose. We'll try it again, video. Yeah, maybe TSR does look better. I don't know. I just like look. I mean, I know we're not moving or anything, but just in this still shot right here, like she has such a clay texture to her, you know. And the floor has like you can see the bumps, but you also see the environment on the floor, like the lights and stuff, you know. Yeah, I think TSR is looking pretty good. All right, so now I want to see. I want to turn everything down to high, but keep textures epic. So virtual shadows, high, lumen high, 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 everyone. View distance. I kind of want to keep that epic if that's okay. Texture, effects, high. I'm gonna keep, I guess I should keep, I'm gonna keep post-processing epic. I don't know what that is. Hardware ray tracing, I'm gonna keep that on. And let's apply. And back. I felt like we've lost some soul. I felt like we've lost a little bit, don't we? Doesn't it? I don't know. I just don't feel that clay stop motion texture. I don't know. I mean, I know it's turned it down low. I'm sure it'll play better like this. Let's go ahead and back out. And then queue back up for another Octo game. It's kind of like if you've never had a piece of chocolate and then you have a piece of chocolate and you're like, that's good, but why did I eat it? Because I'll never have another piece of chocolate again because there's no more in the world. That's kind of like how it feels when I had all that lumen and everything turned up to epic and you're just standing there and it looks so good, you know? And then I turn it down and I'm just like, I just like teased myself, you know? So I'm feeling like, well, yeah, I'm going to test this, but I'm going to definitely go back and just turn everything on epic. Well, that took a little while. It was actually not as... look how everything's performing. It seemed like it was performing better with everything in epic. I mean, just like... I mean, we haven't done anything, but just right off the rip. When we loaded in epic, it seemed like everything just loaded in unless I wasn't paying attention. I also noted the shadows right here. No, it's still looking okay. It's still looking good. I kind of was like, I was caught off in the shadows here a little bit. I was, you know, just trying to like get some of the light reflecting on her just to kind of just see. Nah, the way you be speaking about this stuff, you're the artist, bro. I don't know anything about tweaking this stuff. That takes an artistic eye. I'm just yeah, we'll keep it like this for a minute because I don't have to have everything super epic. But I would like to keep that quality for the character at least, and I think we still got it. And after that initial rendering, it does seem like I'm moving around okay. Everybody looks all right. And then, like you said, we haven't actually gone into a zero build to test anything. I'm just doing some of the little stuff. LTK Widow, what's up, Fall? What's up, Fall?
You will all be participating.
What you up to, LTK? You playing any Fortnite or nah? No Fortnite? Are we the only Hensy? Good. That's us right there. Hey, you guys want to do some gambling? You want to next Octo game? Whoever can pick the number that's going to be on my back, I'll gift you 1,000 V-Bucks. No, I'll gift you something from the shop. Type, you know, like I'll do an invite request. Microphone's off, just so I can gift, and then I'll have to remove you from the invite request. But I'll do it just so I can give the gift to you, type, you know? So if you guess the number on my back next round, I'll do a giveaway. Or is that considered gambling? I don't want you guys betting or nothing like that. Gambling's bad, okay? We don't be gambling. I mean, if you do, you do. I've rolled dice before. But, and I played a couple of slot machines in Vegas. I didn't win anything, though. The first time I went to Vegas, the only reason I got to play slot machines is because we went to a casino called a Monte Carlo. And, I think it was called, it was either MGM, something like that. Oh, and, they gave, like, when you walk through the different hotels, and you say it's your first time there, they'll give you $25 gift card to go play the machines and stuff for free. So we went into one of these places, one of the hotels, and told them that this was our first time here, and so they gave us a $25 gift card. And so I was like, okay, sure, I'll use this to go play some slots. So I think I won up to like $400 off a $25 gift card from a hotel. And then, within like 15 minutes, I lost all of it. That wasn't fun. But it wasn't my money I lost. But it still sucked. The second time I went to Vegas, like 2 years ago, it was for a music festival. And I just played because, I played a little bit. But it was more or less, I was more like the chauffeur. No, it wasn't a chauffeur, it wasn't, I don't know. But yeah, what am I rambling about, bro? I'm just rambling, dude. Yeah, pick the number on my back next round. What do you guys think? Nobody's here, so nobody heard that? Okay, so no challenge for next round. I was just messing anyways. I had to do something like that. LTK, we're here. Fawful says we're doing great. Yeah, we're doing good. Great. Never good. Either well or amazing. Or great. Never good. Someone told me that one time. They were like, how you doing, man? I was like, I'm doing good. They were like, no, you don't never say you're doing good. Because good always leads to feeling bad. They were like, you're either doing well or you're doing amazing. I was like, alright, I'm doing amazing. They're like, good. Next time somebody asks you how you doing, tell them you're doing amazing. And look how they turn their nose up at you. I was like, huh? It's like, yeah, when you walk around feeling good and doing amazing, it makes people mad. They'll be like, why are you doing amazing? I feel like crap. But like, no reason. Because we're here, I guess. I don't know. Anyways. Let's see. Throw that one. Rock that one. Gosh. Get that one. Out the way. Get out the way. Oh no. Yeah, it still has that clayish look to it, don't it, Puffle? Yeah, you can still see like the textures, like the wear and tear on her coat. I don't know what I was doing. Hey, bro, you got a peg leg. Dang, I hope you got half off them shoes, bro. Hey, you think if you got 1 foot like that and you go to Foot Locker, they'll be like, welcome to Foot Locker. Why don't I call it Feet Locker? Feet Locker. That's for people who have 2 feet. You go to Foot Locker for 1 foot. You think you get half off? No way, cursed. Did I accidentally say a curse word? Hold on. Did I say a cuss word? I hope I didn't. You said, no way, haha, I'm doing great, LTK. No way, haha, cursed. Did I curse? When did I curse? I need a clip. I'm gonna go back and hear this.
Players who fail to enter a room before the timer runs out will also
Cursed. I'm confused. I know I slip up sometimes if I get beat and I take it to the heart too much for that 1 second. I might want to call them an armadillo or something. If it gets too bad, like Theo says, I just write it down. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I was gonna go to the corner. Oh, okay, I got you. Just saying Davy Jones with a single shoe felt wrong to me. Oh, yeah. My bad. I'm sorry, my brain don't be tracking. It be tracking, but I think my mouth moves faster sometimes. Yay! In the corner we go. We've been a bad polar bear. Nah, we ain't been a bad polar bear. I like this emote though. So far so good. We'll try again.
3.
Let's show our allegiance. We show our allegiance to Megalodon. Oh wow, we won. We beat it.
You will now be playing Keys and Knives. Please take turns drawing a ball from the gumbo machine to be assigned to a team.
What? What? I'm a blue. I'm a blue.
You must find the exit or survive until the timer runs out.
I gotta find the exit or survive until the time runs out.
You
Well,
must
uh-oh.
eliminate players from the blue team before the timer runs out.
We gotta run. Run, rabbit, run. What am I supposed to do, bro? Are they gonna hold the door? How long we gotta last for? How long? Oh no. Maybe we should open the door and stand in the corners and make it look like no one's here. Oh no. What are you doing, bro? Oh. Ah! Wah! Run, Forrest, run! Run! 20 seconds left. Ah! 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, please! Oh my gosh, we won! We got through it. Woo! That was a little intense. Oh man. Are we gonna do the purge next? Hey, if we gotta...
The lights will go out, and you will be given a weapon. Fight, run, or hide to survive. Good luck.
Did I get eliminated? My bad, I got a house. Sorry, bros. And broettes, if there's any. Ugh. I got this, I got sidetracked on my phone. I got a text message. Did I get eliminated? Darn. No, well. Man, after that intense moment we just had to. Gosh. I'm hot and I'm cold. I'm yes and I'm no. I'm in and I'm out. I'm up and I'm down. Wrong when it's right. Black when it's white. Fight, break up, make up. You don't really want to stay. No, you don't really want to go. Oh. Welcome to my world. So, that was fun though. I wanna go back to that, but I wanna check these, I don't know if I wanna do squad. I should do squad. I don't even know what I got everything set at. I think I put it at TSR. What do we do? I put everything at high, except for textures, and like one other thing. Oh, the view. Like, yeah, the distance. Yeah, I want to be able to try to make it see as far as I can make it see, you know? Big shouts, Fawful. We've been live for 4 hours, bro. Is it 8 o'clock yet? Oh wow, 20 till. So it's almost 8 o'clock. Oh, speaking of the 20th, this is the last day to get Hinsy. Girl, what you doing up on me like that? You stream sniping? You stream sniping? I booped them. You hear the squeak? And the teddy bear went squeak. I think we're just above the area I need to jump. Yeah, we are. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, after like rebooting my computer and everything, I don't know if you remember me complaining or yapping about my mouse bugging out a lot. Knock on wood, I haven't had any mouse issues. Maybe the lightning cured my mouse, because nah, it's been working pretty good. It hasn't been shorting out or glitching. I haven't had to do anything to it. The game is being a little glitchy, I'm noticing. But maybe that's just because it's the first go, you know? I might need to warm it up a little bit. Hello there, sister. I don't know if it looks any better or not, to tell you the truth. I'm feeling a little, I could feel, what's the word I'm looking for? Ah, whatever. Whatever. Whatevs. I do want to get the battle bus for this character. I do like that battle bus. And I think the battle bus is probably a perfect match for Henzi. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though or not. Good job, buddy. Good job. Thank you. Light work. That's what you call that. Light work. Fellow driver, indeed. They'll probably be the one that's gonna win the game too. They probably took out the only other non-bot. So, you know, it's just me, that one person, and that one person they just eliminated. I think the rest are probably gonna be bots. Or I should start saying AIs, because I think they're a little smarter than bots. I think it's AI stuff now. Which I'm cool with that. Dang, somebody done claimed old boy. What do you think about the colors on the car? I'll try to make it look like a chicken. Ray tracing basically focuses on light work only. Is that a good thing to have on or not? You said, should I turn ray tracing off? Well, let's see. I mean, I got some pom-poms. Oh. Well, uh-oh, someone's coming my way. Should I try to fight Superman? Should I give him something to do? I know it's boring, probably flying around being Superman. Can't ever have nothing to do, you know? Darn, I lost my car. Let's go see if we can entertain Superman. What? Oh man. Monster versus Superman. Yeah, I figured I'd give him a little fun, something to do. I figured I wasn't gonna win. But you know, it's kind of well, every time I was Superman, it was kind of boring because they can't find nobody. I gave him a little fun. He gonna tell us he's gonna call their I don't know, he's gonna go tell someone. No more running. Some full speed ahead. Right, Marwin? I think if I had the Raven, maybe with the Raven cape and the Raven gloves, and then like the surfboard, there's some way you can swirl around them. I got chicken llamas. Yeah, that was fun. I'm going straight for Superman. Where's our location? It's over there. Right. The contrails definitely look more glowy, awful. Having the whatever we got it set at, I don't even really remember. Is that what the lumen or the ray tracing focuses on? You said, like the lights on the fire, because it definitely looks more fiery. Just everything looks more full. I don't know. Like more thick. Does that make sense? Like the detail on the glider here, it just looks more layered. I don't know what I'm looking for. Getting kind of hungry. Hungry. Alright, if it's a little glitchy, I'm okay with that. I don't mind a little lag. I can't believe it's even lagging at all. I'm on an Ethernet. I'm supposed to have some, like, grade A internet. But I don't know if we're still having, like... I don't know if the internet's being bad because of the constant storms. For the past 3 weeks and on for the next couple of days as well. I ain't out of the water yet, you guys. They're calling for more thunderstorms tonight. Like, severe stuff. I think it's supposed to not be as bad tomorrow. I'd have to double check. You know, the weather changes all the time. That's like one of the few jobs you can lie and not get fired from. That and being a lawyer. You can lie all the time. Be a weatherman and be a lawyer and keep your job. Because I don't really, you know, the weather, I don't know. I've had the weather say, oh, you know, it's gonna be a little bit of snow out there, Bob. And then I wake up in the morning and it's like 3 feet of snow. I was like, oh yeah, Bob, it's just a dusting out here, Bob. It's more like 3 feet, Bob. You know? So yeah, I kind of just like to stick my head out the window and say, huh, okay, the weather looks nice. Oh, there's clouds over in the corner of the sky. They look kind of gray. Might be raining over there. You know? Type stuff. I done lost all purpose of what I'm doing here, you guys. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I hit a tree. I feel like I'm subliminally watching, seeing how much lag there is. You ever play this game called Clay Fighter? Clay Fighters? It's like a fighting game, like a side-scroller fighting game, but it was called Clay Fighters. That's what Fortnite kind of reminds me of. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you go to like the YouTube or go and Google Clay Fighters for like Super Nintendo or PlayStation 3, I don't know. I don't know if they still made these games or not. But the way the characters look, and they look like clay, like Play-Doh, like stop motion. That's what like, I think that's what I get vibes from when I look at like that right there. Look how pretty that is. I mean, just that right there, that scene right there. If I could make a good thumbnail, I could put like, on the lonely road, or the storm is coming, or something like that. Don't go into the mist. Life. A journey of life. You know? Oh, car's out of fuel. Wow, the bushes look mighty thick this evening. I didn't know bushes had branches. So, interesting. How's the bark look on this tree? Nope. How does the bark look? Does the bark look like bark? Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Texture. That tree has a vein. You see the vein in the tree right there? It kind of like if you turn your head to the left and kind of look at it at an angle, it looks like a closed eye. Like that brown oval shape right there. Like, it's like a eye that's closed. You see it? Like if you turn your head, if you like cock your head over to the left a little, kind of look at it like, huh, that looks like an eye closed. Like the eyelid is closed. And you see like the eyelid fat above the eyelid and like that crease. And then you see like the dark, like that dark bark could be like an eyebrow. We found the lady in the tree, everyone. You know, according to Dante's Inferno, those in certain levels of Hades, people that irk themselves off, they end up becoming trees because their souls have nowhere to go. It's a pretty cool book, Dante's Inferno. They made a video game about it too, and they also turned that video game into an anime, which you can go watch on YouTube or anywhere. There's also like a 1910 movie or 1901 movie called Dante's Inferno. My favorite version of Dante's Inferno is a movie you can go watch on Tubi or YouTube, but it's called Dante Inferno, but you have to put 2007, the 2007 movie of Dante's Inferno. It's probably the best. But the cartoon video game, the one based off the video game, it's based off the same book. Dante's Inferno, with Dante Alighieri's being led into the depths of Hades by Virgil. Virgil was a philosophical fella back in like Greek Roman days, I guess. And he wrote a book called Theanid, where the book starts in the middle of the story. And that's about all I know about that fella. I know a little bit about Socrates. Plato. Someone else, Aristotle. Friedrich Nietzsche. Though he's not really a good philosopher in my opinion. He had a large opinion about the world, but never left a little village in Germany he lived in. So how you gonna be a philosopher? Well, I guess by your own like life and trials and tribulations, you learn the hard way, easy way. I don't know. What am I talking about? I ain't talking about nothing. I'm just rambling. I'm about to eat an airhead bite. I don't know what flavor it's gonna be. I think I've eaten too many. This one is the color green. So it's green flavor. I'll tell you which kind I think. What is a green airhead? Apple? I don't think I want to swallow it. I think I've ate too many. Dang, bro, they got pom-poms everywhere. Now that the monster don't work that well, of course they're gonna put it everywhere, right? Oh, you guys need anything from here? Look, LTK. They got your favorite. Look over here, LTK. They got your favorite, bro, and they only got one left. Unless they just put one out and they got more in back. Look, LTK. Ain't this your favorite? It is. I know it is. We're gonna get it for you. Okay, I'll get one. I'm gonna get that for you. Let's see. What? Ah, yes. The chicken noodles. These are for Fawful. Okay. I don't got no more money, so I'm just gonna get me some peanut butter crackers. I'm gonna put a 25-cent in. 20. Let's see. 1B. Okay. 1B. Alright. Ah, darn! It's stuck! Hey! Man, I need my money. Excuse me. This machine took my money? Oh, you don't have any say in that machine? That's a third party? I don't care. I want me money. No, I was playing. Alright, let's go. We're getting pushed out. Life's catching up with us. We can't hang out in the store no more. That's life right there catching up. Ugh. It hurts sometimes. This is about where I am. This is what I'm dealing with right now in life. It's not too bad. I'm almost catching up. You know, after that crazy storm, but we're still not out of the works. This is how life feels right now. But you guys make it feel more like this, and being live and streaming, and you guys just chilling and all that. It's you guys that are getting me out ahead of this. And a few close people around that aren't, that don't know about the internet stuff, you know, or the YeahMan TV or the streams, you know. There's some outside sources that mean a lot to me. But I appreciate you guys. If that slurp girl drops in the shop tonight, I'm gonna pick her up. Because she's the one I wanted initially. And then when I was looking at the skins, because I'd had nothing else to do, and I realized and I noticed, I saw a thumbnail where they were where iTalk was showcasing these new skins, and I'm like, wow. I thought they done showcased like the new skins. I didn't like any of them, you know, the ones that they were just posting recently. And then I seen that slurp girl, and I remember seeing the concept art for it. I was like, dang, they really made her. I was like, cool, cool, cool. I'll definitely get that slurp, because I've been wanting to get one of the slurp characters anyways, because I don't think I have any. And then I saw Hensi, and I was like, eh. But then after a while, I started thinking, like, you know, that Hensi character is actually pretty cool. And then, like, the next day, like, you know, my computer's down and everything, they drop Hensi in the shop. And I'm like, of course they would do that, you know? But I was able to get on real quick from another source and purchase her. And I don't care for the back bling or the pickaxe or anything. So just the character. Because I'm sure this character will be back in shop soon. And, you know, maybe I'll have some more V-Bucks then. And I can maybe get the rest of the bundle. But I really don't. I don't really like those style of pickaxes. I like the stuff that like you hold like by your side and not out in front of you. Cause just the standard just pose, just I don't know. You know what I'm saying? No, me neither. I'm gonna get this car. What time is it? Is it almost 8? It is 8:05. Alright, so we will definitely after this, we only got a few more people on the map. In on the map. I'm gonna get up there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't think I'm gonna gimme. Hold on, I'm gonna get up there. Nope. I'm gonna get it. Gonna get it, gonna get it. Gosh. The monster sucks. Or I just wasn't really trying. I was kind of wanting to see what's in the shop anyways. GG. Alright. Well, let's see what we got in the shop, everyone. Are you guys ready? You guys already know. Havana. I will say this song's brought to you by YeahMan but to the tune of this song, YeahMan. You know, the moon is losing all the moon cheese. I know you guys heard about this. I speak about it all the time. So if you want to save all the moon cheese, well, hey, YeahMan. Brought to you by dust bunnies. The ones under the bed. Anyways, so yeah, we got Shape Up. You know, also, you know, she reminds me of that character from, the Boy Scout dude. I don't know. She get Havana. It's Nick A30. Oh, that. Nah. They. Oh, I like this one. I like this one too. I like this part right here. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good one. I like this one. Cyborg, Starfire, Beast Boy, Joel, Dex, Diamond, Rocket Reflex, Blackout Slocker, No Sweats are still here. Battle Bus is here till August 1st. Some old school stuff. Old school stuff. Oh my gosh, she's here. Well, dang, I mean, I'm just gonna go. I'll just get the whole bundle for her. For those that like to play Lego, what's her name? Ella? Oh, that's close to Emma. Anybody gonna pick her up or not really interested in this one? I mean, I still think Henzy's cooler. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna get this one or not. I'm kind of vibing with Henzy right now. I might get this though. I don't know. How long is this here till? Daredevil, Pro Racer, and 16th in line for the Slurp Fortune. So I guess she's related to the Slurp characters. Slurp Girl. Yay. Yeah, she's cool. How often would I play with this character? I don't, probably never. I don't really think I'd ever play with this character. I don't know. It's here till the 23rd. I don't know. I'm losing ambition for this character. I don't know if I really want it or not. I feel like this will be here again soon. She's cool. It's just not really my style. I don't know. She's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna get her. I think I might get the battle bus instead. Well, if I have to get the battle bus, that means I have to get the 2,800 V-Bucks for $22. So if I get the battle bus, I'd probably get her too. If I have to get that. If I just get her, all I gotta do is just, you know, I think just get the 1,000 V-Bucks. They're never gonna bring that Mustang back, are they? That GTD? What, that cool Mustang? Remember seeing that one? Alright, well that is the Fortnite shop. I'm just skipping over all this stuff because we've already seen that. Nike Air Force Bronx Origins. Bronx Origins. I think I'm gonna collect all the Air Force ones, you guys. I think that's gonna be my goal. Nike Air Force Ones, Air Force Ones. I gotta get the little Yachty Air Force Ones. But I'm falling behind on the Air Force Ones. Alright, well. There is this one character that I've seen in game. I don't know if he's a battle pass, but the reason I'm mentioning this guy kind of reminds me of him. But he's got like a hoodie, and the hoodie has teeth on it. And then like this like giant tongue that comes out of the hoodie. It kind of looks like a Venom skin, but it's not Venom. It's like a character, he's like black and red, and he's got like a big hoodie over his head, and the hoodie's got like teeth all on it, like trimming the hood, and then like inside is this like giant tongue. Does that sound familiar? That's like one of the bucket list skins that I kind of just saw out the corner of my eye. I was like, yeah, I like that one. And I don't know if it's a battle pass or a shop skin. I can't think of the name. I probably could ask AI. I want to get this bus for Hinsey. She just looks like she'd be the one to be driving a bus like that, you know? Hinsey. Alright, well... what are we gonna do? Close your eyes real quick, everyone. Boop. Okay, open them. Okay. I didn't want you guys to see the secret passageway. But if you did see, cause Popple, I seen you peeking. I seen you peeking, Popple. I was gonna tell you anyways where the secret passageway was. But I seen you peeking. But no, big shouts. Yeah, I think we're gonna conclude the stream right here, you guys. I'm gonna put my controller down because I can do that real fast. See, I need to start being more animated with this and flip-flop it when I'm talking. You know, give the character a little more. But yeah, we don't need that no more. I'm gonna come over here to the window. I'm gonna sit right here. I haven't sat here yet. You guys see me okay? I see you guys okay. Chat following me around. It's like a big chat window. Just hovering around. Let's see. I saw it. What did we see? Oh, the passageway. Yeah, LCK, that's fine. That's fine. You guys can know where it's at. But, and also, if you find any phone books laying around, just take them through that passageway so no one else sees those phone books. Because, you know how them phone books are. They're priceless. But, I could use some more. And, big shouts to LTK for helping me, kind of squirrel around with the settings and graphics this evening. Big shouts to Haley for hanging out. She hasn't been here in a while. She's been, dealing with, like, health things, I think. And, so, may peace be with her. And, big shouts to Haley. Big shouts to everybody who stopped by. Let me see if I can run down the list if it's not too long. We've been live for 4 hours and a half, so I think this is a pretty good stream. I'll probably be back a little later. Big shouts to Dewey. Dewey started the show off by saying hey, hi, and then right after him was Haley. So Haley hung out for a little while today. Big shouts, Haley. You take care out there, girl. Fawful. Big shouts, Fawful. You take care out there too, bro. You were right. You said hey. You said ho yo. Big shouts, bro. We had Kenny Lover 223 stop by. Big shouts, Kenny. The one, the only Sanic Panic. Big shouts, bro. Hope you're keeping it real out there. Eager Mule. Big shouts, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Math Wizard Gamer. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Big shouts to ya. Marvel Cuphead. Big shouts for stopping by. Let's see. Big shouts to Haley again, because I see a lot of her name. You too, Fawful. Big shouts again, Fawful. Dog Chico. Always awesome seeing Dog Chico in the chat. Big shouts, bro. There's some Eager Mule back up in the house. Video artist. Big shouts to the video artist. Pretty swell fella. They have a YouTube channel where they like to share their art. And yeah. Where I can support other artists where I can. So big shouts to video artists and stay doodling, bro. Big shouts, bro. Let's see. Big shouts again, Dog Chico. JJ. Yeah, JJ. Can't forget about JJ. LTK. Big shouts always. LTK. Hope you're doing well. Stay cool out there, bro. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll probably be back a little later, too. Hold on. Did someone just, Dang, Fawful? Dang, bro. Why you gonna do that at the end? Now I'm gonna have to stream another 4 hours for that, bro. Hold on. I just seen that sneak in there. Hold on. Marwin. Big shouts, Marwin. You're level 98. You're probably level 100 by now, bro. Big shouts for, stopping by. I ain't seen you in a while. Good to see you still out there. LTK, see you in the chat again. Big shouts, bro. Fawful, big shouts. And dang, Fawful, daggone, Fawful with a $10 super chat. Fawful, well, thank you, bro. Nah, nothing enduring. I welcome it, dude. I welcome it. I appreciate it too, because I'm definitely learning through it. So, but yeah, Fawful, you're too cool, bro. I can't thank you enough, man. I don't know how to repay you for the super chats, dude. But it truly means a lot, bro. So big shouts to you for the $10 super chat. Let me give a like on this, a heart, and can I say? And I'm going to formally write. Somewhere. Hold on. I gotta get my controller out real quick. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Sorry for my typo, bro. Thank you so much, Waffle. Big shouts to Waffle. For the super chat. I'll tell you this. How about this? Next stream, I'll stream for at least 2 more hours. Dang, bro. I feel bad for leaving now. But Waffle, you're more than welcome to make yourself at home around here. Mikasa, Sukasa. Same to you, LTK. Yeah, just don't party too hard. Leave a little something for me, and it's all good. But yeah, you guys hold it down. Hold the house down. If it gets too cold, suck it up, bro, cause we in Antarctica. Somewhere like that. Antarctica moon. We're not on planet Earth no more. I forgot to mention. This is Antarctica moon. So yeah. Thank you so much again, Fawful. Thank you everyone. Thanks so much to everyone. Just for being like I always say, just for being you. Stay impactful in this world. In a world full of gloom and despair and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with being that light of hope, even if it's just a little one. And forgiving situations can go a long way. Take care, everyone. I shall return. I'm gonna go eat and make sure my ducks haven't been eaten. Thank you so much again, Fawful, for that super chat, bro. Marvel Cuphead, I see you, homie. I see you in here. Sleep in bed? No. I'm gonna go eat orca and beluga. Take care, everyone. I shall return. See ya until next time. Bye. Bye. Thank you again, Fawful. You too, cool. And big shouts to everyone else. Marvel Cuphead, LTK, Hannah. No, Haley. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Hannah. I don't know Hannah. Haley, Marwin. All you guys rock. Sanic, LTK, Fawful. Peace.